Sorry, I was like 10 minutes late because I needed to eat dinner. Patware says I have to eat food and drink water or else I can't stream anymore. I want to go to Sonic the Hedgehog IHOP. Is there even an IHOP around here? Barring that, I just want fancy pancakes. Maybe we could just make blueberry pancakes and we could pretend it's Sonic the Hedgehog IHOP. Can you get blueberries this time of year? I guess you can get them frozen. Or you can get, like, blueberry pie filling. That's what I should do this weekend. I should make pancakes. We have pancake mix already. We should have fancy pancakes. I'm declaring it. I'm spoiled. Shadow the Hedgehog's Chaos Chocolate Pancakes. Sorry, I'm talking about something I haven't even posted in the Discord yet. I'll post it now. Post it now so that there's context for what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, buttermilk. Yeah, that's good too. We can make real pancakes from scratch. Hang on, my music is too loud. I always like to wait out the first ad break. That's why I always wait. Oh my god, thank you for subbing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Join me and together we can rule the galaxy as Fanboy and Son. We're gonna rule the galaxy as Fanboy and Son. Because everyone here is a fanboy. Let me get into my thing. I updated OBS, and I was like, oh, it ruined my VTuber capture. And I reset all my scenes, and then it turns out, no, it didn't ruin my VTuber capture, and I had to reset all my scenes a second time. It was really annoying. Played myself. My scenes work again, though, it's fine. I updated OBS because Stream Deck wasn't working. So it works now. I got everything fixed. It's all good. How's my audio? No fan noises, I hope. We're running Alan Wake tonight, and I think it's gonna work, but the fan is like blasting it 100 billion% because, yeah, it used to be like it would only come on when the game was doing stuff, but now it's like on all the time. Nobody can, I know, but it's like I'm anxious about the fan, okay? Just, you know, it is what it is. How's everybody's evening? Happy Tuesday. I was a little bit late getting the stream started today because I needed to eat dinner. Patware got mad last time I streamed before I ate. Patware was like, you need to eat food. It's like, okay, fine. All right. He made a video on his YouTube. It's just like screaming at the camera going, eat food. Okay. All right. Thanks. I'll eat food and drink whiskey. I'm gonna play Alan Wake, so I'm not drinking water. I'm a hard-boiled author. Doing hard-boiled author stuff. I don't know how much longer this game is. This game is like, Our streamer would get a louder fan just for the fans. Well, that's for the fanboys. We're gonna rule the galaxy as computer, fan, and sun. No, the fan is blasting. Normally when this game is working, the fan is blasting, but then it like stops when I'm in the save room or something because it's not thinking any harder. It's not taxing the graphics card. So it's like a sign that the PC is working, but it's not crashing right now. So I'm just gonna like hold my breath and hope it works, and we're just gonna see, because if this game works, yeah, we just locked them wide. We just locked them open. They're open all the time because the PC was overheating. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna put on the heat. I'm gonna put the heat utility on while I'm thinking about it. What's that utility called? What's that utility called? Core temp? Yeah, core temp. We're gonna leave core temp open this whole stream so that I can monitor and make sure it's not gonna crash. Yeah. So far it's operating at a nice frosty 30 degrees, so it ought to be good. 30 Celsius, not 30 Fahrenheit. That would be like literally ice, but no, 30 Celsius. So that's good. That's like a nice temperature for it to be. If it could just stay at 30 Celsius the whole time, then I had no problem. Have myself a little whiskey before we start. Alan Wake. I'm hoping that this game is almost over. Not that I'm not enjoying it, I am. I just want to move on to another game, but I also want to finish this game. I reinstalled Control. And even though I had to reset this PC, my old cloud save for Control still exists because it's cloud save, so they still had it. But I think I might restart Control, like, because they added a lot of stuff, and so I want to, like, start from the beginning again. I don't remember how it goes anyway, so. Plus, the controller support wasn't, ironically, controller support wasn't working the first time I played it, and I had to play it mouse and keyboard, and it wasn't a good experience, but now controller support is working, so I think it'll be easier to play overall. But I'm not going to be the next game. The next game, Tuesday next game is going to be Wanted Dead. I'm so excited to play Wanted Dead, I can scream. I'm finally going to do it. Except for next week. Next week I might not stream on Tuesday, because I might do an April 1st stream instead. I kind of want to do an April 1st stream. And the other thing that I want to do is my 1,000 follower celebration, which is going to be a 24-hour subathon. Only 24 hours, because I'm going to save my long subathon for the summer. I don't want to do like a super long one and then do another super long one. It's going to be a short one, but I want to give thanks to the community for 1K. So I'm going to simulcast on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to do my 1K celebration. We're going to play some community games. We're going to play Xenogears like I've been promising, but I'm not going to play the whole game because the whole game is very long. So I'm just going to show it off for a little while, and then we're going to do other stuff as well. So it's not like a one-game subathon, because the last subathon I did was a one-game subathon. It was fun, and I had a good time doing it. But I want more variety this time around. And that's the end of the song. So let's start the game. Good timing music. Alan Wake. We're here. Back in the world of Alan Wake. And we're gonna... Controller disconnected. No, don't give me that. Controller. There we go. It just briefly got disconnected. I don't know what that was about. Sometimes the controller is a little finicky on these Epic games for some reason. I don't know. It's just the Epic Game Store games. The controller sometimes gets disconnected. I don't have that problem with Steam games.
Look, it's like the record, and I brought it back.
Okay, so where I left off, like literally left off,
that did it.
Right about to talk to this dude. I went through this underground area. I killed an old woman who deserved it. She had it coming. And then I was supposed to talk to this guy.
We need to talk.
Looks like the audio levels are good, but let me know if it's too quiet.
Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head.
Oh right, she's gonna use her.
You have
she's gonna use her telepathy.
There, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
We're gonna go into her room. Okay, we're gonna go into her room and we're gonna talk in telepathy. All right, let's go.
You know about my mind place?
My mind place?
How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do.
Oh.
Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
Dude looks like late era Jack Black.
I am a seer.
Dude looks like Patrick
I have a
Rothfuss.
power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
The unkempt beard.
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Oh, that's right.
needs to rewrite the story first.
Tom is Alan Wake's
can't stop the
alternative
horror story
reality
without
version.
him.
Hang on, I gotta alt-tab wait for a second and make sure my core temp thing is on the screen. If I don't see my core temp thing on the screen, I'm gonna be, like, nervous the whole time that it's gonna go overheated. It's at 34 degrees, so it's fine.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story.
Yeah.
I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't
Freya's
deserve
not
that.
here. Oh,
Not
Freya's her
one
mom.
bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Why does this game spend so much time explaining things to me that I already know?
You said you were a shitty father to my mom.
Does it think I forgot that?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Alright. Got one more here.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father.
So the theory is that her father
Some
is...
doors are better left
Yeah.
closed.
Door. Her father's
Your
door.
dad was a complicated bastard. Always
I don't know if
thinking
they
too
ever
many
actually
steps
say it.
ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well.
But I guess she doesn't get her power
Freya didn't want anything
from
to
Door.
do with me.
She gets
after
her
that.
powers from this side of her family.
I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan.
But I don't know if they ever
David.
right out say that's her dad or if that's just a fan theory because I saw
won't
that
stop
somewhere.
until they're safe.
Yeah, the game like loves to tell me things it already told me and then it loves to tell me those things again. Like maybe just because it like thinks I don't remember since the last time I played it. Imagine trying to figure out your medical history under these circumstances. Imagine trying to figure out your medical history if your dad was like an alien mind. Let's not talk about your dad. That's kind of important. Yeah, really. Like, who is her dad? But don't worry about it. Your dad was like an alien from the psychic dimension, but don't worry about it. Like, all of these new clues that I just picked up. Clicker acts as an amplifier. Now we've got to continue to build the board. Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality, and Clicker amplifies that change. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. Gotta go back to the card that I just saw. Gotta go here. Yeah.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Well, I guess that's...
And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
That, I guess. And this says the story is affecting most people's memory. That'd be like... Well, my memories. The Anderson family is immune to the effects of memory because of
the story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters.
Yep, I know that.
Wild stuff.
We have established that. Another world reached via Cauldron Lake homes to the dark presence. The area around an overlap is always flooded. Entered the dark place by playing song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter.
Okay.
Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Ones are for later. Can't solve these now. Read a manuscript. Find evidence. Find evidence. Back at my other cases here. We're done with this one for now. We've got new stuff for the Cult of the Truth. So we gotta fill this whole board. Cult initiation letter.
Yeah.
Jacko and Ilma were running the cult. Cult tried to kill Alan. Vladimir, confirmed cult member. Ilmo. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He's in the cult. While the cult's been trying to recruit, he and Odin rejected all the offers.
Yes.
Not cult member. Ilmo, again. That closes off the Ilmo. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. So... Cult... Oh. Why do they want to kill Alan Wake? What is their motive? Okay. We don't know. What else do we got? We got the story. We got these that can't be used right now. We got Alex Casey lunchboxes. I got 3 of those. We got a lunchbox found in a nursing home in Bright Falls. We got Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding in lunchboxes. They are actually hers. Lunchboxes found on the path to Falls. Okay, so you know, Rose and Mandy May are co-seated with. Hello, how are you? We are our fan fiction writer. Yeah, she's the fan fiction writer horny for Alan Wake. Cult stashes. We got a stash at Bright. Got a stash, another stash at Bright Falls. That's all we've got. That. Nursery rhymes. We got a couple of these. We got the child doll. Bright Falls. Got the... I don't know where this one goes. Oh. Welcome. You're here where I am trying to solve the mystery of Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can put this on the board. She's making noises like, oh, I'm so frustrated. How am I? I am good. I am hanging in there. All Andersons have powers. Communicate using our mind place. Not it's my mind place like
Tor and
Sherlock.
Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
That looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Putting all my mind place.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Tor and my father had problems. Okay. My life in watery. Not going here. Goes down here. Go down to why did Mom leave? Okay. Tor and my father had problems. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous. And then this one, Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away. Oh.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Yeah, we're
But he
vibing.
is genuinely sorry.
Solving the mystery by reading the clues. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this.
Hi, Alice!
There is still time to make him fix
How
it.
you doing?
I won't give him a choice.
Case closed. This one is closed. How's it hanging with you? Did I solve any of these yet? How do I do these? Do I have to go back to profiling to do these? Do I have to read the manuscripts to do these? What do I have to do? What's unread here? These ones. I read them. Let's pretend I read them. Do I have weapon upgrades yet? Oh, ready your Tuesday RPG. Yeah, how's that going? Oh, I can finally upgrade. Auto fire, headshot. Shots. I got the bow and bolts. I got this sawed-off shotgun power. Kill an enemy to restore health. That seems good. Let's do that one.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air.
Oh wait,
The
Alan
enemy
Wake's gotta
fell.
tell us what it does.
Saga felt a surge of new energy.
Thanks, Alan
She'd
Wake.
been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Thanks, Alan Wake. You figured my story out yet again. This isn't woke at all. Why do I need a man to explain my story to me? It could be more, it could stand to be more woke. Am I done? Is that it?
Thanks
Okay.
for telling me this,
I did
Tor.
everything I could in there.
I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Alan Wake? Or like, yeah,
Me
like
and
Alan
my
Woke.
bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter
We were
is
gonna
alive.
we were gonna
Just
Wait,
kept
I don't
from you
know.
by
If
this
I finish the game tonight, then I
bullshit
can't do
horror
the bit, but I was gonna
I
do a
needed to
bit.
hear that.
Alright, we
Thanks,
did it.
Grandpa.
God, I feel gross for saying that. I just don't think this game is too woke.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
This game is fine.
I'll drive my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Thanks, old man. Have
The
fun
FBC is
standing
holding Wake
around
at the
in the
sheriff's
woods.
station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Oh, I got another
Casey.
card.
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey?
I like how I have
You
to
better be
walk
okay.
around in a nursing home with my
Focus,
flashlight
Saga.
out
Get to the
versus
station. To Wake.
versus like turning on the lights in the damn nursing home. Is that the dodge button? This manuscript page. Odin stuck in bed. It is another manuscript page. Why didn't I see that before? I thought this was the dash button, but apparently it's the shove button. Did something get remapped? Oh yeah, my controls did get remapped. Oh yeah, okay. Hang on, I gotta fix that. I changed my controls before, and I guess it didn't save when I rebooted my computer. Because sprint should be... I want sprint to be on the... I want sprint to be on this. Yeah, I know. We'll just... dodge will be that. I want sprint to be on a button so that I can hold it down as opposed to holding the stick down. Which sucks ass to do. I don't like doing it. Holding the stick down sucks. Never put a control you need to hit all the time on holding the stick down. Well, yeah, and I was gonna go save the game again. That whole comment. I know, because I don't trust how stable this game is. Because we're fighting PC. That's okay, because there's a save button right here. I want to do more RPG. I have so many things I want to do. Yeah, so next week, I might do a different schedule because I'm going to do my 1K follower celebration. I think I might do it on Thursday, Friday, as opposed to over the weekend. Then I'll do my usual Saturday stream as well. That'll be a lot, but that way I get my Thursday and my Friday. I'll get my Thursday and my Saturday stream in, but I might end up skipping Tuesday so that I can prepare next week. If I finish Alan Wake today, that'd be great, because then I can just like be totally fresh for my 1K. But if I don't finish Alan Wake today, then I may have to squeeze another Alan Wake in at some point. I don't know how far I am. I don't know how close I am to the end. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, where am I supposed to go? I read a manuscript page. What's this new one say?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga.
We don't make out with Saga,
Odin
that's
felt
gross. That's your
useless.
granddaughter. Oh, wait.
He wished he could tell Saga how
Made
her
out.
silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers.
Oh, no, it's not her
Tor lacked
grandfather. It's her
patience,
great.
more
It's
volatile.
her
The brothers fought a lot, but they were
uncle?
inseparable.
Great uncle?
Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness.
Yeah.
Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
That didn't help me at all. That didn't help at all, Alan Wake. Alright, new case. New case on the board.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Hi, Night King. Welcome. We're playing Alan Wake. I've got to get the clicker to Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FPC custody. We gotta get to Alan Wake. We gotta escape this nightmare. This is some kind of American nightmare. Okay. I guess I'm going back into town. It's just through the woods, so it's like over here somewhere. There's my map. Yeah, okay, that's the path. Oh, there's a whole other area over here. What's all this? I haven't checked this out. Is it behind the nursing home on the other side? Well, I guess I should do this. This looks like a whole area. But it looks like this is the direct path back to Bright Falls, so this is maybe just all noodling around. Or is this the area that I did already? Well, yep, there's cult stashes here I haven't checked out, right? Bro, I don't know. Do I want to go back that way, or do I want to go the other way? I'll go that way. But I think that means I have to go through the... Wellness Center? Or just past the pond? Just past the pond, I think. Oh, I need to get the bolt cutters. Did I ever get the bolt cutters? I did, right? That means I can finally cut those stupid doors that I couldn't get through before? I can't like jump off cliffs. This is Elden Ring. I have to go around. In real life, I could just jump off that cliff, but this is not Elden Ring. I can't jump off the cliff. I just have to run, like... This place is genuinely creepy. They did a good job with this, like, whole hospital thing. Although, what they didn't do a good job with was the people who work here in the game universe didn't do a good job at all of doing their job. Like, how do you have only one nurse at a nursing home? And how is she, like, locking a patient in this empty-ass hospital? And just like, okay, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he did have a head injury, but I'm just not going to watch her at all. Nicking, have you played this game before? Yeah, it's just sus. It's just a bad way to handle your patient. It's not a good way to handle your patients. This is my first time playing this game, and I'm lost. Yeah, so we go out past the gazebo, and then there should be a pathway over on this side. I think I'm kind of close to the end, but I don't know for sure. I beat an old woman who drowned, and her ghost was pissy. Yeah, now I have the bolt cutter, so I can get out this way. Okay, this is new stuff I haven't done yet. Oh, this is the way I gotta go then. I just got those bolt cutters. Okay. And then I imagine that I'm gonna have to kill some shit back here. Yep, looks like there's like a path off to the side that probably leads to a puzzle or something. And there's a path the other way. It's been a while since I played this, so I kind of forget the controls, but hopefully I won't forget them too bad. Thing over here. You made a stream? Did you? Awesome. I should watch your stream. Can't hell though, I'm watching mine. Well, I'm playing on mine. I'm in mine. You must be believing in streams, you're in one. I love streaming. I love streaming. I love the community. I love everybody I meet. I love playing video games and talking to myself. That's really what I love. I play a video game by myself, but every time I do, I'm like, but what if I was babbling incoherently while I did this? No, I love to babble. I think this is one of those situations where I don't want to go too hard on self-diagnosing ADHD because I've never been diagnosed with ADHD, but I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. Because I can't focus on anything for a super long amount of time, and it's only gotten worse as I've gotten older. So, you know, I don't want to say, like, this is one of those things where having ADHD really helps, without, like, officially, but I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. And I can't shut up. I'm so good at never shutting up. Yeah, so that's why this is the perfect hobby for me. Because... oh, I can go back to Alan Wake's side of reality from here. Do I want to do that, though? Or do I want to find out where he went? Didn't he have another thing he needed to do? I'm gonna go find Alan Wake. And then if I can't find him, then I guess I'll switch realities again. I don't know why I would do that now. It seems like he has a lot more content than Saga. I don't know. Every time I switch back to Saga, it feels like her part is very straightforward, and it's like, time to go back to Alan Wake. But it's good that that's there. It's good that that I know that break room is here, because that's a nice, like, sort of stuff. Oh, I missed the stash. Oh, but didn't I do a drop? I can't wait until Alan Wake 2 is on Steam. Yeah, that's the thing. It's on Epic Game Store right now. Oh yeah, I did do a drop, so I can't. Can I climb back up this way? Oh, I can. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a two-way way or not. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's not on Steam because it is Epic Game Store right now. But I can't complain because it was a gift from a friend, so I didn't have to pay for it. So I'll take an Epic Game Store. That's fine. But you do get the Chivos if you're on Steam. That's nice. I get the Chivos on Epic Game Store, but it's not the same, because then it's like, you know, on Steam, I don't have the Chivos. If you play a video game and you don't get the achievements for it, did you really play it? I often will download a game DRM free, though, because I like to support the developers as much as possible. So, like, I downloaded, when I did Doppelganger, which is the Hollow Stars game, I downloaded that from Itch.io, which was the move because not only was that like supporting the devs, but also but also, like, you got it sooner because it was a pre-release. Bolt cutters. I can't bolt cutters this? Do I have a key? Do I use the... Do I need a key? Yeah, now I don't have Chivas. It's not real exactly. Well, I don't have the ability to open that, but it looks like if I follow the arrows, maybe the arrows will lead me to the puzzle, and then I'll be able to solve it. So, follow the arrow. Well, it didn't lead anywhere. Good job. Wait, there's an arrow. Here, wait, what's it? Yeah. That arrow is pointing this way. This arrow is pointing this way, and that arrow is pointing this way. Which way do I go? Y'all, which way? Arrow? I don't even need what's in this cult stash. It's just a puzzle, and I want to solve it. But yeah, so now it's like I didn't even play. Oh wait, there we go. Now it's like I didn't even play Doppelganger because are these targets or is it just marker? I feel like I'm hunting for I feel like I'm playing Zelda. I'm trying to solve one of those puzzles with one of the first I'll link this on Steam, yeah. Why are these guys suddenly here? Why do cultists suddenly appear? Boy, this guy sucks. Can I switch weapons? Oh, okay, that's fine too. That was really some really good shooting there. Lita, good job. Oh, come on. There we go. Headshot that guy. All's well that ends well. Was that it? Did I pick up? Was that what I needed to do? Did I just need to spawn these guys? Did I solve it? What a pain in the butt. Yeah, the headshot was what I needed to do. How come my inventory is so empty? I know I have healing items. Yeah, here we go. Let's just... And I got the shotgun. Oh, I gotta equip it. And let's just... No ammo? I thought I had shotgun ammo. Do I have shotgun ammo? It says I have shotgun ammo right there. Well, that's a hunting rifle, not the shotgun. Alright. Yeah, I got ammo. Okay. I need to change my loadout. I need to switch to the shotgun, not the hunting rifle. I don't have any hunting rifle ammo. I can do that back at the shack. But did I...
And
oh, okay.
Lunchbox.
Lunchbox. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. We got another fanfic. But none of these things are the key to the stash, though, which I'm hoping is going to have rifle ammo in it. Because that's what I need. Alright, do any of you guys have the key to the stash? You spawned out of nowhere, and... Alright, what's it? Oh, that's not the key to stash either. Why'd you guys spawn? What's the deal with you people? Yeah, the first one I played a long time ago, like when it came out, pretty much. And I haven't played. I didn't play the sequels, or I didn't play. This is a sequel, but I didn't play American Nightmare. I missed that one, which I guess was a whole other game. I didn't realize it was a whole other game. I thought it was just like DLC, but I guess it was like a whole other game. I did play Quantum Break, and I played part of Control, but I didn't like it, so I stopped playing it. But my understanding is that it has been patched multiple times, and I will return to it at some point in the future. More cultists. Why are there so many of these people? God, what the hell? Why are there so many of you? So many guys back here. What the heck? I'm just trying to steal your crap. Stop spawning. I must have hit their spawn trigger again or something. Well, I can't figure out how to get into their stash, so I guess I'm done with this area because I don't know what to do. They drop more healing items, which
Oh.
well, I guess that was kind of a waste of time. Arrow pointing here. That one pointing there. That one doesn't go. I don't see another arrow. 8. 8 mean anything? I don't know how to get into the stash. The clue is just arrows that are pointing in different directions. That doesn't really help me at all. Like, here's an arrow pointing that way, and there's an arrow pointing this way. Here's an arrow pointing this way. Said that guy fixed my PC? Yeah, it seems to be working. I mean, fingers crossed. Well, it was a combination effort because the PC dock, like, cleaned up all the bullshit that was on it. And then, we did some BIOS stuff to, like, wait, down? Do I have to dig or something? Oh, wait, is that the key? Oh, there we go. Found it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and then we, like, did some BIOS stuff to, like, basically the problem was it was overheating. Look, those guys spawned again. Pain in the ass. Can't hide from the trees, we are everywhere. Okay, fine, whatever. This is a pain in the butt. These guys keep respawning, and like, it's wasting my resources to keep fighting these guys. Alan Wake, like, you can't have a combination of limited ammo and endlessly respawning enemies, okay? Like, you've gotta choose either the enemies can be killed, or, wait. Now. I'm going the wrong way. F. That's the chat. Oh, this is the nursing home, though. I can just go back here. Like, if there's gonna be limited ammo, the enemies can't keep endlessly respawning like this. Wake me up. Do I have an intel system? Yeah. It's a... Although these guys do drop items, so I guess that it's not the end of the world if I fight them again. Where is he? Ducking. I'm ducking because I don't know where that knife is coming from. Oh, shit. They move really fast, too. Jeez. Come on, buddy. Die already. Oh. I'm out of battery? Oh, well, hell with it. Then I can't fight this guy. I literally can't fight him because I'm out of batteries. He's gonna run. But the flashlight battery is, like, the worst mechanic ever. Because what do you even do when you're out of flashlight batteries? I gotta wait for him to grab me so I can flare him, I guess. Oh, I'm... Ah! Well, I can throw the flare. I have flares. There. Alright. Bunch of dicks. Is that more batteries, at least? Yes, okay, thank God, okay. Thank you. Thank you for dropping batteries. Yeah, the batteries are, like, the most limited resource in the game. If you're out of batteries, you're out of luck. Okay. Now I gotta go follow the path again and go that way. You definitely have a flair for the dramatic. I swear, you made that wake me up joke, but yeah, that was, like, my stream intro. And, like, every time I play this game, I'm like, wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. When I do my, hitting the wrong button because it's the same button. Wake me up, can't wake up. All of this time, can't believe I couldn't see. Kept in the dark, but you were there to follow me. When I do my 1,000 follower celebration, you started referencing it. Yeah, that was my go live because I put it on there because I was like, wake me. Call my name and save me from the dark. I like that song, but it's not quite in my vocal range. It's got some high parts. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb. It's such a goth song, but it's about Jesus. I don't know if you knew that. The thing that truly wakes you up inside is the love of Jesus Christ. There, I ruined it. I'm really good at that. That's my power. That's my power. It's my superpower. I'm good at ruining songs. Oh my god, more of these guys. Jeez. Cultists. Buddy. Oh wait, I should have grabbed the shotgun. From the thing. Because this is very inefficient. There's a crossbow too. Where's the crossbow? Oh, I'm getting beat up. Where's this guy? Where is this guy? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Apologize to the customers. What are you talking about, buddy? If I go back to the stupid hutch to like check my ammo, are these guys gonna spawn again? Oh, stop! Bro, where are you? I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, I love Remedy except for this bullshit. Who cares?
Some ritual murder.
You know what? Fuck this guy. Hang on. I gotta go into the hush here. And I gotta get in my shoebox. And I gotta grab the shoddy. Need the shoddy. If I can move this here, move this over here, then I can also grab the crossbow. Now I'm playing with power. Let's get all these crossbow bolts. Then let's equip the crossbow. And let's put the crossbow on a quick equip. This on a quick equip. This on a quick slot. Now we are ready to go. Now, say that to my face again, cultist jerk wad. Of course now he's being a coward. Where is he?
Dark open.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Shut the hell up. Go now, Remedy. If you could just stop spawning dudes for 5 seconds, then I can continue on enjoying the actually good parts of your game. Don't be crazy about this company. I feel like it was at its least bad in Quantum Break. I know people are like, well, that's the weakest of the. Oh, sorry, you're in ads. Well, don't worry, you're not missing nothing. You're missing me running through the forest fighting cultists. But like, I feel like it was that it was like it's at its least bad in Quantum Break because like the combat in that game was kind of fun because you could do like weird shit in that combat. But in every other one of their games, they just spawn too many dudes and the combat is so mediocre. It just is not fun to deal with, in my opinion. Aside from that, great game. They just have a no combat version and I'd be happy.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
Another cult box, another locked box. Okay, this one is a puzzle. This one is some kind of light bulb. Light bulb on the top. Why is it light bulb? A card over here that I'm missing. What if I just guessed? Alright, I gotta find a clue. It's not the arrows, because arrows mean something else. Unless they do mean the clue. Wait, here we go. It's a... It adds the second the sub expires. Sorry. I've said this before, but it's just because I don't like the pre... Although maybe I should just suck it up and deal with the pre-real. But I feel like that works better if people are like, well, let's just wait 15 seconds. I'm not doing anything interesting. God, there's another guy. There's another guy. These cult stashes aren't even worth it, man. Too many guys spawning. Keep honking, I'm reloading! Oh wait, did that spawn like 3 more guys? Easy peasy, just sub again, yeah. Or, you know, Twitch Turbo or whatever, I don't know. Ad blocker, I don't know. I would never pervert my man Dan Clancy's Twitch.com. Telling you to get an ad blocker, but do what you gotta do. Okay, so the first one was these 2 things going that way. And then that's the only one the only one I see. That arrow is pointing to down? Down. That looks like it says down, right? I don't see anything down. These 2 things going that way. Yeah, okay, there's the triangle. Wait, I gotta write this down. Oh, and I can't pause because the game won't let you pause. Okay, well this is annoying. Oh, I gotta get a pen. Wait, I can pause, can't I? Okay, I can actually pause. Okay, I can do a real pause. I need a pen though. Pen. I don't have a pen on my desk. Brother. I have a marker. I have a marker and a post-it note. Okay. I got arrows going this way. That's one symbol. I got the controller disconnecting at random. I got, over here is the 2 triangles stacked on top of each other. That. Then there's one more. Digit passcode, and I'm gonna have to guess what order they're in, I guess, because I don't know how you tell what order. Go by what I saw first. That one. This one. And maybe one more. That one doesn't count. What does the arrow pointing down signify? existed, more guys just spawned. Oh wait, there it is. This one is 2 triangles pointed downward like this. Next to each other. Okay, got it. Finish reloading. Running out of ammo because it keeps spawning guys, and I'm trying to solve the darn puzzle. I got 1 bolt back. I got another bolt back. Maybe this guy's got a bolt in them. Okay, great. Thanks. Okay. There. So now I have to guess what order these go in because it didn't really indicate. Maybe we'll get it right on the first try. Maybe we won't. 2 down. Okay, so no. So try reversing the down. Oh, that was it. Okay. It was unclear. We've just gotten word the feds that Alan Wake is in custody. He came out of the lake and he's dangerous. Alright, cool. Alan Wake, he's armed with a pen, which is, as you all know, mightier than the sword. Or the crossbow. Alright, I only have 1 more cult stash to clear, and I better... You better not be spawning more cultists over there. At least they're dropping goods, so at least I'm not gonna... At least I'm breaking even on the ammo situation. I come a path. As part of my 1K follower celebration, I'm unlocking a karaoke stream as a sub reward. So I'll actually do a karaoke stream. But I have to be like Brer Rabbit about it. I have to be like, please don't make me do a karaoke stream. It's so embarrassing. I absolutely hate singing a bunch of songs for 5 hours. I hate it when I have to sing songs. No, don't throw me into the tar patch. Don't make me sing music. I hate it. So embarrassing. Oh, close mine to 1K? I'm at 1K followers. I just haven't, wait. I can't get in here? You want me to sing? Okay. I can go in here. Okay, that's fine. We'll go in here. This. How come I can get into this room, but I can't get into the other room? Yeah, I did it. I made 1K followers. Only reason I haven't done my double follower celebration? Well, there's 2 reasons. One reason is... Well, I guess I can't get in here yet. Go to the sheriff's station. Optional. Investigate the flooded area. I guess I can't do this yet. This seems to be locked, and I need a key to get in. I'm gonna just assume that I'm not ready to do this part. The only reason I haven't done it is 2 reasons. 1, because planning, and it requires planning. And 2, because my computer wasn't working. And I didn't want to do anything fancy with my computer broken. So this stream is partially like a test to make sure my computer's working again before I commit to anything. And then after that, I'll do my thing. Oh, there's more guys! Oh, there's so many guys. Oh, there's a light over there though. Oops. I hate when I miss, because then I gotta reload and it's slow. Where is he? I hit the guy who wasn't peeking yet. Oh, Jesus, I cannot get this thing loaded, it's too slow. Reload my battery. Hang on a second. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm gonna just switch to a shotgun.
100 Americans fall down!
Wait a second. Wait, just wait. Stop killing me. I need to reload. You guys, can you murderers just hold on a root and shoot a minute while I reload my shotgun? Oh. Jeez. Like, I'm trying to solve puzzles and stuff. Stop spawning so many freaking dudes.
There's another cult stash.
Bunkerwood stash keys? This takes another key, though. What's another key? Where am I gonna find another key? Maybe that ominously glowing door has an answer. Or is this a light? It's not a door. Light, they can't attack you when you're in the light. Find another. I probably have to come back here later. Maybe I'll just do this one later, because the cats are gonna spawn again. It's gonna be a whole thing. Like, I have to do this fast because it spawns guys. I need another key. Can't I just bolt cutters everything? I don't understand why I can't just hit everything with the bolt cutters. The other one, there was like an arrow. At least I don't see any arrows. Oh, hell with it. Back for this one. Probably just more ammo anyway, and like by the time I'm done killing all the dudes, it's a waste because I use up all the ammo that I just got from the stash. Like, it's cool to do it just to like completionist's sake, but on the other hand, is it really? Am I really benefiting from any of this at all? Not. I probably have to come back here anyway though, because I didn't have a key to unlock the other thing, so probably have to come back to this. Another guy out there, I can hear him. What's this?
Another rhyme.
Right. Oh, a nursery rhyme. This is another puzzle to solve. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. From the water, a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose and flapping wing and dragging toes. The child was wrong. It was her mother along, on a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. Okay, so what is it? What, a monster and a child? Is this the beach? That's a ring. That's a ring. What's the shiny ring? Shiny rocks. Water, a monster. I put child or the mother? Or is the mother on a boat? That's not right. Mother on a boat? I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I don't see a beach. Beach. Is there a monster doll to pick up somewhere? Is that a neither doll that I need to get? Take a good hard look at the fucking boat. Yeah, exactly. I'm on a boat, mate. How long ago was I'm on a boat? Oh, there we go. There's another doll. Monster doll. Okay. So the monster's in the water. How long ago was I'm on a boat? Boat, bitch. Yes, bitch.
Huh.
That is supposed to spawn shadow, and then you follow the shadow.
Burgers.
That guy's not even dead. God, what the hell? Wait, what? What the hell is this guy? Like 2009? Wow. These people are weird. They're like upside down people. So weird. I need to know how long ago things were because I have on a thing. Man, that makes me feel old though. Comedy has changed. It's all the kids with their skibbity toilets now. Alright, so the ranger station is locked. I can't do that yet. I can go to Billy's boatyard though, finally. So we're doing that.
A charm.
I already picked up the charm. You're talking about the charm I just picked up? Nursing home charm. I already picked it up. Skibbity toilet as chef gets amazing. Yeah, I hear good things. I hear it's highly underrated, and it's actually really good. And that it's the newest form of entertainment that we should all be watching. I should just watch Skibbity Toilet. Do a react stream. I feel like this is what the kids are into these days. I think I watched a summary of it. And I'm in the boatyard now. Let us see, we were just joking about this, but like, yeah, I'm on a boat. On a boat. Can I go in here? No, well, it wouldn't be ridiculous. Why would you be able to open a door? Although, can this be opened from this side, or have I actually like gone the wrong way and now I can't get out because the bolt? Oh, I can use the bolt cutter on this side. I could have done that the whole time. But I couldn't have. First time I was actually able to do it. That's all that leads to? It leads to a pot that I could have easily gone to by just going around? Oh. Kind of disappointing. Is there anything in here? Shack. No. Can't even get into the shack. Shack is not a thing. Well, I guess I've explored this area almost thoroughly except for that one locked door that I can't get into and that one locked chest I can't open. So I'm done with the woods. I don't have to have my gun out anymore. Put my flashlight away too. Back in the nice, peaceful town of Deerfest. Where Bright Falls, where Deerfest is occurring. Deer Force! Enjoy the 81st annual Deerfest.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Fine funeral home. I always wish I'd photographed it. But at one point, one of the small towns I was living at, they were doing some road work and they had blocked off a road. And basically there was a road sign they put up to like show the direction where you could go. There was a detour. And this sign pointed to the funeral home and the self-storage place. Except it was the same sign. So the sign just said funeral home self-storage. And that always cracked me up. And sometimes I think of that when I see a funeral home, like on the street. Like funeral home self-storage.
It's
where you dump the bodies, huh?
Coming from the station.
Oh, where am I going? Actually. I'm supposed to go find Alan Wake, right? Holes. Give the clicker to Wake. Go to the sheriff's station. Optional. Investigate the previous flooded area. I mean, I kind of did, and I didn't find anything. So, I don't know what the previously flooded area even is. Unless you mean this area here, but I thought I kind of investigated it already. So I guess I'm going to sheriff's station, which is behind me.
I've seen some crazy things in my life, brother. I don't know.
chapter began.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
A deduction is available. Well, I'm glad it autosaved because I'm about to walk back into some more
Anyone
shit.
here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez?
In the closet.
Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like.
Oh.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks bad.
Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
All right, well, hang in there. God, this case board is so dumb at times. Did you notice that? Did you notice that the station was attacked? Wow. Brilliant deduction detective. I better put this on my case board. I better put a little string on it. What's that guy even holding? Oh yeah, that guy looks dead. Oh, I heard a door open.
All clear, Estevez.
Oh, that was it? Just that one
That
guy?
leg doesn't look good.
Okay.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
All right, well, let's have a conversation.
What happened here?
Little chit
Where to
chat.
fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here.
Wake me
Wake
up
can fix this.
inside.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Oh, what?
Word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious.
What?
We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some
He's a
way.
utilitarian. The hell's that mean?
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
I think it means he likes pockets or something.
Until the
Okay.
power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Of course.
Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
All right. Thanks. I got the key. That's all I needed. Anything else in here? Items? Ammo? I'll take ammo. I'm gonna need more shotgun ammo if I'm gonna get through this. I gotta hit these guys with shotguns. Any ammo in here? Don't know. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Yeah. A lot of shitting happening here.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Well, can I not unlock the door?
Door's locked, though.
Oh, okay. I have to unlock this door. Okay. Here's another guy out there somewhere. Guess I'll avoid him for as long as possible. Revolution for the Brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthrough. Author IP Freely. Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. Author L Temp. UFO myth and part reality. Author L. Ron Hubbard. UFO myth part 2. Author Batston. Don't forget A1B2 L I J then 0 J0. Okay. All right. I had to write things down again. And then it's J 0 and K equals back around in a circle, which means that there could be some other code that I gotta enter somewhere. Hey, it's a picture of Door, who may or may not be my dad. Or my dad. My deadbeat alien dad. Okay. That's what I have to do to get into this, to get this gun. What's this say? Select. Alan Wake and Cult Connection. Suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations of the murders revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as a cult, considering novels to be sacred text. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, what's the other one say? The Lake House. Research facility WA3 has been compromised. These are the case files from. Oh yeah, it says Federal Bureau of Control, confidential access to FBC files. Ah, control. Good to know they're on the case. Then I gotta figure out how to get this code. Close the store. Good. Guy out there making noise, and I don't want to deal with his butt. I'd rather just not deal with it at all. Oh, so it's this one. This is the code that I just saw. Oh wait, is this the code though? Like Q Westmore, like is this the code? Wait, but how many numbers are there on the lock? Only 3, right? So I have to figure it out from the authors of the books, I assume. The authors of the books are like kind of L R W B Q. All right, so it's either LPR or WBQ. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It's gotta be in order 1, 2, 3. So Q. B. W. B is 2. Oh, I gotta count. Is 2. 5, 6, 7. 7. RS. W. So it should be 7, 2. Oh, inventory full. All that work for nothing. Need to find a shoebox again. Well, there must be one in one of the other rooms somewhere. I'll find a shoebox. Oh, shoebox. Oh, happy little shoebox. Oh, this guy. Must be the other way then. In here? Oh, that's a basement. Oh, God.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another one of those cult boxes.
Slash, triangle. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 6. Or wait, maybe the intersections. Well, it's either 1, 3, 6 or 1, 5, 6. That's neither of those. Okay, so one line is 1, so let's count how many lines. So this is 4 lines. This is not 6. It's 7 lines? No, it's 6. 1, 4, 6. Cool. Well, forks up for that. So I'll just like. Dash my crap. Yep, you can't blame me for filling my inventory up. Here we go. A shoebox in here. There we go. Okay. I put the hunting rifle away. Let's put this away. Slow. Hold so space. What I love to do. Management. There. That should be for whatever. I didn't have the password again. Nice manual save. Now I'm gonna go back upstairs and get that gun! Solved the whole puzzle to get that gun. Leave it behind. I wonder what the light bulb on that other cult stash meant.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Yeah, give me an achievement, baby. Let's go. I got all the weapons. Yeah, let's go. Double cheese. I solved all the weapon puzzles and got all the weapons. That means I'm winning the game. I know I gotta be close to the end. I'm either gonna finish it today or next time. I'm almost kind of hoping next time, but I don't know. It'll be soon. We'll see. What? 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 What's shooting? Who's shooting? If I finish it tonight, I'm not gonna be mad, because then I can move on to the next game that I want to play, which is gonna be a banger.
Stay the fuck!
Casey!
Oh, okay.
Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Casey? Casey? I'm trying to clear your sides here. I guess I don't need any more of this crap. Check on Casey, okay? Casey? Not dead, are you? I literally just heard you. Oh, there
Like
he
what
is.
I've done with the place?
Could
Hi,
use
Sam
a
Lake.
bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a
That's Sam
nice
Lake!
chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
That's a butt!
Are you sure you're
A
okay?
butt and toes?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I've lost
Watery
Celia.
turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
See, everybody's convinced my daughter is
Casey's
dead, but
affected
I
by the
don't
horror story,
believe
too.
it. I think my daughter was still
I'm fighting
alive.
for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me.
See,
It
but it's not
knocked me
his
out.
fault because he's just a character in
FBC
Wake's
found me
story.
in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
But
As for
everything
the
in
power
this game
problem,
can be fixed
here.
with a light switch.
I found
Or
a
a
fuse
typewriter.
on those poor bastards there.
Oh, yeah, okay, he's got the fuse.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Lady Casey has struck out. I like to put my fuse box in the morgue.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
I have more gun now. So I'll use all the gun. Oh, I hear one now. Melee a god of that. I'll melee a god of that.
We're coming down.
How do you get through this part if you don't have any flashlight battery? Like, what do you even do? That's what bugs me. Like, they give you limited ammo and then they like kind of force you to utilize your ammo that is limited, that you don't have that much of.
You are not.
Alright, well, you are staying in the basement.
Anderson, over here.
I mean, like, I really want to have a
Behind the
conversation with
counter.
those guys. What?
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Alright, we got some email to read now that the computers are back on. Kill the Joe, make some mo. You take the last cup, brew the last batch. Okay,
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Community outreach barbecue. I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a value opportunity to connect with the community. The front desk computer and email are not to be used for personal quarrels. I'm not your personal assistant. You have been warned. Why are these cops so bad Never mind, I answered my own question again.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here.
A cab, but especially
Anyway,
the
I wanted
cops
to
in
warn you
Alan
that we have
Wake.
the Costco
God.
brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup.
This probably
The
makes more
station
sense
is
if you beat
lost,
Control,
taken by
but I
the Shadow.
didn't, so
Lost a lot of
take our
agents.
word for it.
Barely got out myself.
Police Officers Training School Diploma. Certificate of Excellence. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt any excellence occurred here.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
I can't shoot him again.
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
If I could shoot you again, I would.
You
The game
come to our
won't let me.
town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking
Hey,
idea.
tell him wait.
Let us out!
Do you have it?
You can't stop it, none of you can.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself.
Yeah, I needed to do
From the
that
dark
to
place.
motivate you.
Listen,
It's a refrigerator kind of thing.
He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with
Was
you?
a child.
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Endgame! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Wake?
There it is!
What?
We've been waiting for you, motherfucker!
What?
I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Is that the evil Alan Wake? He became the evil Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Yakko! Wacko! Oh, he can phase through walls now. Was he the evil Alan Wake this whole time?
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Fuck. How do I activate the lights?
I can...
Oh, I forgot. I didn't hear the rest of your thing.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC...
Okay, did I prime it? Did I do the thing? Are they primed?
I found the lights. How do I activate?
I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I gotta hold the button down. Okay. Oh, well.
I need more time.
Okay, so that was the evil Alan Wake this whole time. How do I stun him?
There must
so
be
I
a way
can
to slow
do the
him down.
thing? Wait, what about a cow? Oh, that's just rude. How could you call me a cow? Wait, maybe a flare? No, the flare does nothing. The flare does nothing. Flare does nothing. Can I just like,
Need to activate those cubes.
I know, but like, how do I? This is stupid. What am I supposed to fucking do? I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time!
He's too fast.
And this is annoying. Good job, Remedy. I know! I hate Remedy so much! I don't get it! What am I supposed to do?
I need more time.
And like, blasting him with the shot, but with the flashlight doesn't help. I mean, do I have to use the flare? But like, the flare doesn't help. And the flare doesn't even deter him. It doesn't even work. Yeah, seriously, I don't understand. This is so annoying. I do not understand what I'm supposed to fucking do. Anderson, okay, help me. Help, what am I supposed to do? Stunned for a second.
Got one.
2 more to go.
I literally was so confused, like, what I was supposed to do. I guess you just have to shoot him a whole bunch, and then he'll, like, stop for a second. I don't get it. I don't understand. We turned into a jump scare. Nope. That wasn't. He wasn't stunned. Wait, how do I stun him? And now I'm out of batteries, I think. Wait, hang on. Can I just reload the checkpoint or something? Can I just reload the checkpoint or something? Shoot him, and when he screams, it's harmless. But I was out of flashlight battery. So I can't stun him until I hit him with the flashlight.
Time to tie up loose ends on the caseboard.
Okay, we're just gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again.
Give it to him! Take it! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Wake?
There it is. We've been waiting for you,
can activate the power when he screams.
I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking destroy you!
I think this is a bit confusing.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of guns.
Shit.
I guess I don't have to.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
So when he's stunned and turns into the
These
jump
must power the
scare,
light
then
again.
I can
Need to find more.
momentarily dodge aside.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
I see. Return! Return! Oh god, I'm sorry. He's so loud. I didn't realize he was so loud. I hope you guys can still hear me babbling and all the noise of Alan Wake screaming.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
Return!
What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. After I figured out what the hell to do. Come up with a new plan.
Scratch's Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Sorry.
Textbook boondoggle.
I did the boss fight. I'm gonna save the game,
said
okay?
it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
That was a stupid boss fight.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you.
It's not my fault.
That
I
was a
deceived
mistake.
by the devil,
So
Mr.
was believing
Beast.
Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
I have the key.
Go team.
Can I go? Can I have the key? Can I have it now?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
If
AWEs
that's
are
permanent?
localized distortions of
Is it
reality.
permanent? Is
The
that gonna
area
stick?
outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out.
Thank you for the
If we
tip
can
on
make
how
sure
to
it's
defeat
the
that
latter,
boss.
your kid might be fine.
Thank you for the tip on how to defeat that boss.
The whole thing is a
I
nightmare.
was indeed overthinking it.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
Pain in the butt, you gotta deal with it.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Wait, you know you're better off without her ex-wife? What's the story there? This guy, whatever guy it is, there's somebody in here that is obsessed with the coffee pot. How many messages have we seen about the coffee pot?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud
So that
came
was
at me in
never the
woods,
real Alan
I
Wake, and
saw a
that's
face
why.
inside it.
And that's why Alan Wake
Wake's.
is still in the nightmare.
I think he was always a
I
monster. Always
see.
Scratch.
I understand now.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia
We never
with me
did
and
talk
David?
to the real Alan
No,
Wake.
I remember
Makes
you
sense.
and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then
Wait, Alan Wake
Logan-
wrote a divorce in there too? What an asshole.
Well,
I'm gonna kill that
awful
guy.
thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner.
Why
for
did
this
Alan Wake
case.
want to fuck up my marriage and
If
kill
you
my
were willing
child?
to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Talk to him? Wait, no. I want to talk to him.
The story is changing your memories.
It's male writer things.
What you're remembering is
yeah,
fiction.
he's not doing the man writing women though. Whoops.
Logan is alive. I'm not divorced.
Yeah, you're not divorced.
We never moved here.
Maidenless.
I remember the truth.
Alan Wake is gonna write a chapter where he gets to fuck Saga.
Whoever that was said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Alan Wake.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh, womp womp. FBC file linking cult activity to Wake. There it is. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but Scratch is identical to Wake. Let's look at this. Fact versus fiction. PC, David and I took a break and moved along and we're on air.
Think, Saga.
No? That go. My life in Watery.
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
Some bad version of my life written by a shitty writer. Alan Wake. Oh, we're done with this chapter. So it's just auto-filling everything. Alright, what's this one say? The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. That goes here? Okay. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Oh, that's the real Alan Wake. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Roles were the same. Could Bean, Scratch, and Wake are one and the same, or it's just... I don't have any further information about the previous murders. Story. Can I look at this yet? FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue Taken. That.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
That's done. Vault stashes. I had 2 more of those. Or I found 1 more of those. Stash inside the station. Is law enforcement involved? Nursery rhymes. I found another one of those. Rhyme found near the shoreline. Monster doll. Monster with long blonde hair. I like it. Another piece of fan fiction. And then I don't think I can use any of these yet. Okay. But I can profile Scratch, which will lead me to more clues. So let's look at profile. Yep, new profile.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
What does he want from me? Pretty obvious.
No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place.
Showing all his teeth.
He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Well, then you answered your own question there, Saga. He wants the clicker. Else with these other clues? Okay, well, I guess I'm done here. And my goals are what? Come up with a new plan. Oh.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Oh, he's dead? Oh, okay.
Jaco was all
Like a
heart.
profile Wake? Oh, okay. Let's do that.
He always Went along
Thought I
with
was
my
done with
ideas, no
profiling
matter
Wake.
how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Wait, why do we
I
like
realize
the
it's a
cult
bad
now?
time.
Okay, let's talk about the cult.
But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult?
That's true. He's got a good point.
We protect water in Bright Falls.
Well, then
We're
why
the
they had
Wizards.
to shoot 100 of you?
Secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyway.
It didn't work.
Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
I guess.
You were trying to kill
So I'm
Alan
getting
Wake.
more info, so I can go back to
Why?
it. Yeah, we can go back
Nothing
to
good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010
Wipe off your
was
face!
all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Have you ever been
Wake's
such a
evil
bad
doppelganger
writer that you killed
scratches
an
the threat
entire
we're
town full of
facing.
people?
Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Some Scooby-Doo shit. Oh, we're on some Scooby-Doo. Where am I supposed to go? Examine the files in the locked cell. Okay, we'll do that too. Then I'll go back to my mind place again. Down the... No, it wasn't down the basement. Locked cell is in the... Yeah, they clean up, I guess. I'll go back into my mind place after I found the files. Here. Did they give him a typewriter inside the... That was probably a bad idea.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Okay, got it. What's it say? At approximately 1900 hours on 13 September, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold, what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site events verification is not possible. Responsible procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lieutenant K. Estevez will mobilize in redacted. All blah 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 blah. Okay. Alan Wake currently missing. Another file.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian? Para-utilitarian. The item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the several cord still attached. Eyewitnesses suggest the item possesses the ability to alternate reality, the changes being based on redacted. Oh, this is the SCP stuff. This is that SCP writing. Capable para-utilitarian. Possessing this object. So Alan Wake is an SCP, and so is this item. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming... Hey, Lon! Welcome. How are you doing? You streaming earlier? Welcome! Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? How's your evening going? Everybody follow Lon. He's working on his new VTuber avatar. It looks pretty dope. I'm excited.
Cult didn't trust
I seen the
Wake.
preview, so I got the preview, but
Or is
y'all
it
need to follow him.
Scratch?
Let's give a shout out. I can't do it right now because I'm in a game window. I can do it. You did? Oh. Yeah, it's good stuff. I love VTubers. Man, so glad I started VTubing though, for real.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence
It's just chill.
disguised itself as.
Like, you're Lon's mom, huh? We've talked before then. We talked before when he was on the stream we were doing Jackbox. How you doing? How you doing this evening? My mom also knows about my VTubing, but I only told her by the way, my mom's starting to make money from my Twitch stream. And she was like, that's really cool. I was like, okay, that was no further conversation necessary. It's not all, I do it for the fun. I do it for the fans. But that's what my mom wanted to hear. My mom was like, oh, you're getting paid? There's a force here you don't understand. A presence is after me. Please don't take it the wrong way. That's all my mom was interested in. My dad's funny though. He's like, I watched some of your videos. What the hell is going on? Oh, my sister also, my older sister was like, she rolled her eyes. She like rolled her eyes. She was like, this is so stupid. Oh, I love my family. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we're all bros here. We're all good friends here. It's not a lot of money, guys. It's a joke. But my mom was like, I was like, yeah, Mom, I finally have ad revenue on YouTube. I made like a whole $20. I love you guys though. I love you all. Oh, also, there's no sound in this game right now, so it's very awkward silence. I was reading this. It feeds on artists. Reading this. We're trying to figure out what a para-utilitarian is. Oh, well, that's my fault. I spread the disease. That's right, because I gave a talk at MagFest that year about my VTubing journey. Because I used to be a skin streamer, but I like VTubing. Like I like VTubing because, like, when my computer was properly working and everything was working just fine. I'm gonna hit a button real quick. I'm like cut off. When my computer was properly working and everything was like working well, it was like, it was very easy for me to just like go live anytime I felt like it. Now that it's back to working again, I can do that again. I think where I can just like I just go live and just start streaming, you know, and I don't have to fuss with like. Back before I was VTubing, it was like it was a production number to start a stream. Like I'd have to think, okay, am I prepared to go live? Like, do I have everything? It's actually so much easier with VTubing because with VTubing I can just do it. If I feel like it, I can just go live. It's fine. All I gotta do is turn my VTuber on. But it used to be harder because it used to be like, wait, am I properly dressed? Is my hair done? Like, now I'm properly dressed all the time. Except I have my boobies out. But that's just my style. That's because I'm inspired by Elvira and other fascinating women who don't care about this. Anyway, back to in. Controller gets. Every time I click away and start to do stuff with Stream Deck, my controller gets disconnected. Elvira's a trip. Yeah, we were gonna watch like Elvira last night, and then Scrub Fiend we were streaming Scrub Fiend. Scrub Fiend couldn't get to work. Oh, I gotta go back into my mind place again. Wait, I don't want to go out back into the boss fight arena. That's not where I wanted to go. Go back upstairs. I gotta go back into my mind place and do some more profiling and figure out what the deal is with Alan Wake. Here, I'm gonna do it in the room with the coffee cup though, because I feel safer in a room with the coffee cup. Okay. Whoops! Oh, Remedy. Little bug. Don't worry about it. That was a drawer opening. You didn't see nothing. Elvira stole a trip. We got her biography. I haven't read it yet. I only know what's in it. I should actually read it. Okay, case board. So we're solving a mystery. Dark Presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. Dark Presence? Dark Presence. FBC file on the clicker. Clicker? Clicker is
the clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
That's mighty specific, but okay. Cult. Got some more info on the cult. Oh. Bilbo's world. I make jokes about money on this stream, but the truth is that I got laid off from my job in November, and so this is like currently what I'm doing. Although maybe things will turn around. I don't know. We're working very hard here.
Nope.
Ilmo, the cult of tree targeting people already carved by the dark presence. Their goal was to protect the community. What am I looking for? What am I? Is it this? It's not under cult psychology? Cult goal? Okay, cult goal. That's the cult goal. Deduction available. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
That's cult ritual. Literally cult ritual. Cult ritual. I'm putting it on the ritual. There we go. Okay. Read a manuscript. Read a book! Hope found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Okay. Where's this one supposed to go? Is this go under what kind of cult? Cult symbol? That's not cult psychology. Not cult ritual. Writing part of ritual. Wait, the wrong one. Cult symbols. What kind of cult? Cult. What? What am I looking for here? What do they want? Why do they want to kill Wake? Oh, this goes here. There. Okay, got it. Wolf thinks Wakes is responsible for Taken. Believes killing him will stop this. Okay, got it. Ilmo. He's never heard of Scratch. Ilmo's world. Keep saying that over and over again. Funny. Where is this supposed to go? There. Okay, got it. What wasn't working for Wake or Scratch? They were operating on their own. Right. Did I really have to paste all these to the board to figure that out? Didn't that guy just tell me? FBC file. Dark presence assumed the form of Barbara Jagger. Okay. That's the answer to that.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Okay, so I gotta talk to my grandpa again. FPC file and capabilities of light switch object or the clicker. Clicker, is it still useful? Probably. Wake has used the clicker to change reality. Threshold to another reality. Many such cases. Are these open yet? No. Okay, so I gotta keep profiling people. I think some more profiling just sucked. Looks like I got Wake and Casey and Tor. I got a bunch of people I can talk to here. Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner.
Well, Casey, what's
shadow
complicated?
crawling under
He's a
my
character
skin.
in the story.
In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry.
He's not real.
Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
Yes, he has turbo
He's hurt
cancer.
worse than he says. He's scared.
Is that all we get from Casey? Okay, well, Casey has the turbo cancer. These guys are killing
Ilmo
Taken.
said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk.
I don't
We've
think
got
my
a
mom
floater,
knows how to watch
a
my
Taken
channel.
on the shore. Call the
My dad
gang
does,
up.
but...
We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Alright, so all this time shooting cultists
If the
and it
cult
wasn't
is
really
killing Taken,
cultists.
then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Yeah, what's that about?
Private party. Invitation only.
Good to teach
Wrong
your mom.
time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job
I
half
learned
done
to
isn't
type.
done at all.
I learned to type on the early days of the internet.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh, I see. They interrupted the ritual. Now let's talk to Grandpa. What's he got to say?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch.
Ooh.
How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work.
Oh, an iPad?
He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want.
The cultists
The
you killed were
clicker
taken. Yeah, that's
can
fine.
make that ending come true.
They'd already been
But
taken,
we don't
so
have Wake.
they were bad cultists.
Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Yeah, Wake has a profile too. Alright, trap in the
I
dark place.
assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
He's still there.
The big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Gotta go back
Wake
to the
is
dark
still
place.
trapped in the dark place.
Find him.
Maybe
Friends
he
will meet.
always was.
Never escaped dark place. A lot of unlistened to radio. I don't know if the radio stuff gives you clues. Watch a commercial.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko,
I love the live action segments in these.
Oh, I did.
So good.
My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee.
Yeah.
If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
That's my favorite part of these games. I love the live action stuff so much. Look at this.
Ilmo, look,
Crappy
it's
bird.
The Bright Falls blended organic coffee from
Oh,
Old
this
Deer
rules.
Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better
Yeah,
lovemaking,
it's so
and
good,
deeper
right?
connection to animals. With a
Increased
thermos full
libido
of
and
hot
spirituality.
coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today.
Sourced locally in Puerto
and
Rico.
the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for.
I love these guys. It's the best part of the game. That rules. Sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Oh, those guys are the best. I would watch a show. Yeah, those guys own. Even though Nightingale is already taken, Cult Ritual would have stopped them, but was interrupted. There's Cult Ritual. What is it? Oh, ready? Alright, this is solved. Case closed. Not yet. This has more stuff to open. This is Wake is trapped in the dark place. No, already.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out,
Gotta find
communicating
him.
with me in
Gotta
the
go into the
overlaps.
dark place. How to rescue Wake. FPC file on Cauldron Lake. Is the dark place in Cauldron Lake is the threshold. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We gotta go to the lake. These still haven't unlocked. I don't know what these are. So my next goal is to come up with a new plan. Ask Estevez about that.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Oh, wait, and I got
So the
another
cult
thing.
of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
This guy's
I
gonna
see
die.
what you did there.
He's gonna die. He's so dead. This is his last case for sure. He's got a terminal case of being an Alan Wake character. All right, now I gotta go back into my mind place again. Got a couple more new clues. Not these though. If FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item, they believe it is powerful. Okay. Alright, that's the spot, right?
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Gotta go talk to Tor again. But through my psychic powers. Okay, here we go.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion.
Oh, I gotta get the old man to write a cool
The dark
song.
power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
How about what if you wrote on a piece of paper and then Wake left the dark place and then you pushed the clicker button? Would that work? Or does it have to be like a whole ass story? What if you wrote a whole... Wait, you've got fanfic! You've got the ladies' fanfic! You could use that! Just get Rose to write fanfic about it!
I will
That
use
should
the clicker
work!
to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Just get Rose to write fanfic about it. And she'll be like, and then Alan Wake took his clothes off. And became my boyfriend. Hey, we're turning the tables on this bastard.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed.
The fanfic. Use
So
the
here's what
fanfic.
I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
She's not gonna think of my
Okay.
idea, is she?
Look, this feels like something
'Cause
that
my
once we get
idea
the
is
ball
flawless.
rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel, you'll need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling other areas will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
I haven't finished Alan Wake's side.
You let me
of
know when you're ready.
stuff. Don't I have to finish his side too? How do I can switch back to him if I go back to Cauldron Lake and look at the bucket. There was a bucket in the There was a bucket. Where did I see that bucket? In the woods I saw a bucket. I didn't finish his story. If you proceed, you'll eventually be forced to switch to Alan. Yeah, but I could just do it manually. I mean, I guess I don't have to do it manually, but there's this whole ranger cabin area I didn't finish. I'm gonna go back out into the woods and manually switch. Because he had one more thing he needed to do. I could have sworn there was a closer... Wait, is it in here? The bucket in here, right? Yeah, there's janitor's bucket inside the lodge. Can I get back in the lodge, or is it locked?
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows if it's not...
I'm gonna go into the bucket. I'm gonna use the bucket.
The brother's locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
There's one in the police station? I didn't see a bucket in the police station. Let's look around. Here's the map of the police station. I have to be in the police station to see the map in the police station. But let's go into the police station. It's closer. We'll go inside and look at the map real quick. I think there's one. I know there's one in the lodge. Okay. Question mark. Oh, is it in the autopsy room? I didn't check whatever that was. And there's some dialogue here. New choices, conversation. I don't think that there is a bucket, but I missed a conversation. I missed a dialogue. Okay, we'll check it out. Wait, no, that's
Ready
not
to go?
No, never mind. Not yet.
No.
That's just this.
Still working on it.
I want to do this.
Okay, Anderson. Just let us know when.
There is a point of interest down here in the autopsy room. So we'll go over here in the autopsy room. I think I have to go downstairs. Maybe that's the bucket. If there's not a bucket down there, then there's definitely a bucket in the lodge. I want to use the bucket. I gotta puke in the bucket. What? What? Hey, you alright? You okay? Can I help you, ma'am? Ma'am? Alright, well, have a good night, citizen. No, there isn't one in this room. There is a point of interest. You take it easy. I missed this. Alice Casey, FBI. Subject seems physically weakened. Continues. Okay. I missed. There is not a janitor's bucket down here. There's a flare that I didn't have enough room in my inventory for, which I can pick up now. I still don't have enough room in me. You know what's fine? I didn't need you anyway. And there's a monster that didn't despawn and is having a real one. And then upstairs. I love the glitch. I love the glitches of these games. It adds a little spice to life.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right.
It's up to you, Ilmo.
I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left.
Your dear masked
We
friends.
won't let these
Flawless
fucking
program.
monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do
I've never seen a bug in a Remedy game before.
Thank you, Ilmo.
I've never seen a bug in a Remedy. It was a harmless bug, though. It irritated me. I have no problem with it. It was harmless enough. Alright, that's how you start the end game. We gotta go, I keep looking at the map because I keep getting lost. Okay, we gotta go over to the left, and then their hotel is over there. The log lady. Some street signs. I actually didn't get into that one area then because I thought it was impossible to get in, but apparently I just can't get in. Or missed something, like, actually that I needed to get into there.
It's empty.
I like this hotel.
There's nothing.
This hotel is cool. Like, I would like hanging out here for real.
Might have been a mistake to come here. don't think Marcy's coming back.
Oh, hello.
Bartender cleaning up. So nicely dressed. I like this hotel. I would vacation and hang out here. This reminds me of places we've gone, like, I would say, like, in the, not in the Pacific Northwest, but, like, in New England. A point of interest that I missed over here. Another janitor's bucket. It has that New England energy. It does. It doesn't feel as Pacific Northwest to me, but maybe I'm near it. Yeah, I can. I'm just trying to see what that. There's a point of interest. There's like a file I missed or something here. I think I should be right on top of it. Should be right in this corner. Map, but I did that already. Behind the desk? Well, I don't see what the point of interest is, unless it's outside. Oh, it is outside. Oh, it's a plaque. Get my City of Heroes achievements.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know.
Yeah, I hear the radio. It's back here in the back.
I'm sorry.
Gotta follow the sound. It's over in this room. Yep, this is the spot. We're gonna do a quick manual save. And then, great game, by the way. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. It's pretty fun. We're gonna go back to Alan Wake's side of the story now because we're pretty much done with sagas. I'm enjoying this game. It's pretty neat. I think we are close enough to the end that I might be able to finish it tonight. Which would be ideal, honestly, because then I could move on to the next game after my 1K celebration. First one was better. I kind of like this one better than the first one. I'm about to say some shit. Are you ready? When I played the first Alan Wake game, I was also playing Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition kicks the shit out of Alan Wake. No apologies. But Alan Wake 2 is better than Deadly Premonition 2. And I feel like you can directly compare Deadly Premonition and Alan Wake because they're both very inspired by Twin Peaks. And I am a Twin Peaks fan.
You will never escape!
Alright, now what am I doing as Alan Wake? I'm killing guys, but that's obnoxious and not worth doing. So what am I actually trying to do as Alan? I think he needed to go to the same location. Like he's kind of just walking back and forth between two goals. Okay. Get to Parliament Tower. Right, yeah, he just keeps walking back and forth between two locations. But I'm like right there though. Parliament Tower is right there to my left. I'm going back in here. I like Deadly Premonition so much. I've never 100%ed it though. I meant to.
It's closed.
Closed.
No.
How do I
The
get
building
in?
was condemned. Closed up.
What?
Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Crap. How do I get back inside Parliament Tower? Do I have to go to the roof or some shit again? Need entry to Parliament Tower, progress Saga story? Oh. Oh, am I done? Do I actually have to go back to okay, never mind. Well, I guess I can't. I guess I have to go back to Saga. I guess I'm done with Alan. It says progress Saga story. Well, here I thought I had to come back here, but I think I'm done with Alan actually. I think I do have to go back to Saga. It, like, literally, when I look at this thing, this is what it says. Best horror game I played was Alien Isolation. I have that and haven't played it. Is it really cool? Okay, then I guess I'm done with Alan. I guess I really do have to be in Saga. Well, that tears it. I'm to finish Saga then. I thought I had one thing more to do with Alan, but I guess not. Because the thing just said progress Saga. I have Alien Isolation. I've never played it. Is it really awesome? Yeah. What's the scariest horror game I've ever played? I don't know. I'm not easily scared, is the thing. I like horror, but I don't scare easy. Oh, hydrate. Good call. I'm gonna have to refill my drink.
Hey, it's not your fault.
I've got a little bit left.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
I'm gonna have to get another drink.
Hey.
I'll wait till the next commercial break.
It's not your fault.
And I'll get up and get another one.
We were signing up for.
But I did have a sip left. I'm drinking whiskey, by the way. So I don't know if that necessarily is hydrating, but it's fine. Alright, so I guess I just go into the sheriff's office and tell her I'm ready to do Endgame. Maybe we're gonna beat the game tonight. You'll allow it? Whiskey? Yeah. It's a little watered down. It's not straight whiskey. It's Maker's Mark. I want to say Soma is the scariest horror game that I've played. Not because it's like jump scares, although it did get me a couple times with the damn fish. But there's two things in Soma that I don't like that really freak me out. One, I do not like water, like being underwater. Hate that. Hate it. Scuba diving scares the shit out of me. And two, I don't like the existential nature of human consciousness. If you're not a fan of that. So I think Soma is probably the scariest horror game I ever played. Because of existential human consciousness reasons. Because it makes you think. And then you're like, oh no, I don't want to think about my own existence. Oh my god, my brain, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it now. I want to think about Alan Wake's stupid bullshit. Okay, let's save the game. Might as well just save in my regular slot. We're gonna go. We're gonna finish. Save. Game saved.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I don't know if I
I'll
have
head to
Jim
Cauldron
Beam.
Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
Gonna get you.
You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
Okay, we're in
And
commercials
this
again. I'm
work
gonna
of
get
art,
another drink.
Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, short break. BRB. Do 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 do. I need some music. It's too quiet. Put some BGM on. All right, right back. I forgot to mute when I went BRB. That's less annoying than forgetting not to mute when you come off BRB, though. You didn't hear my toilet flush or anything. Wait, what? Where's the game? Wait. I don't know how to push buttons. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So that's the advantage of the long commercial break. I can take a quick bio break. The toilet is not close enough to the microphone. Alright, time to go perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake. The ritual will lead you on. Your friends will greet you when you... Nothing happened. I told her, yeah, I'm gonna do the thing.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us.
I guess we're gonna do it now. Okay.
We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
So, what am I doing? Oh, take the car. Okay. They made that dialogue choice seem so final. I thought that I wasn't gonna be able to do stuff, but apparently I still can go outside. Oh, okay.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard.
Yeah, get them.
I need a very special song.
Yeah, see, I knew she was gonna do that. I knew that was gonna be her plan, but she should have asked Rose to write fanfic.
And we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road. Just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
Your last Rose.
A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
Okay, it's kind of epic though. I'll allow it. It's kind of epic.
Still got it.
Well, they've still got it, lady. They've still got it. Didn't you watch the Game Awards? They've still got it, babe. That was what made me want to play this game. I'm not lying. The Game Awards, the whole bit they did, it was really cool. If you haven't checked it out, it's pretty awesome. Okay, where's the car? Oh, it's in front of the lodge. Wait, I thought I already checked that point of interest. Ooh, I like this town though. This town is super neat.
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Costco brothers locked up in. So they'll go in.
Did the Game Awards successfully advertise this game? Although, there's something weird going on with my graphics again, because this sparkling rain is a little weird. Did I play American... I didn't play American Nightmare. That was the one I accidentally missed. I didn't realize it was a full game. I thought it was just DLC, I guess. I did play the first Alan Wake, though. Like I said, I thought Alan Wake was kind of mid. Honestly, like, in order of the games that... Oh, it's Virgil's chair. In order of the games that I liked, I think I liked Quantum Break the most, and that was the one most people liked the least. But I felt that Quantum Break was just like, they went way over the top with the live action segments, and I thought that that was rad because I like it when they do that. Because I just think it's weird. So I have weird taste, I guess. But this one also did a lot with the live action segments, so I'm into it.
It's empty. There's nothing there.
But I probably would like Control if I played it again. Now that they've like patched it to have an easy mode. But it didn't have an easy mode when I first played it because I played it when it first came out and I hated it because it was just too hard.
Who knows?
And
maybe she'll come and haunt us sometime.
And y'all, like, I'm playing Elden Ring. I don't mind it when games are hard if the hard serves a purpose. But I don't think that that it being hard, like, served it in any way. Like, I don't think the monsters in this game are interesting or fun to fight. I just want the story, and the story is great. I'm really enjoying that part of it. Like, the atmosphere and story in this game is just incredible. But I don't care for the fighting at all.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
Well, this part's cool. This is cool.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop.
We're divorced now.
For once, you need to listen.
Yeah, it's
You
DLSS.
left me.
I think it's
You
aesthetic
took
graphics
my
and anything I need to
daughter away
adjust.
from me, then you let her... She's dead because of you.
Oh no, she's dead.
Ever want to hear your voice again?
It's a graphics settings thing. I need to tweak it.
Me.
David!
I think I turned it off once, and then I had to reinstall the game, and it's turned back on again.
It's getting worse.
It's not a big deal, though.
It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Oh, this scene is cool. Creepy driving in the woods at night. Yeah, let me check the DLSS to be use AI to boost frame rates. Super resolution is a cutting edge temporal upscale. Oh no, I don't have DLSS frame generator. Here's just as a GeForce RTX. Hopefully that won't break anything. I'll just watch my temperature. I have a 1490. It is a cutting edge ass graphics card. It's the best you can get. But it has been acting like a little bitch lately. So there is that. 980 was my old PC. Well, this is fine. We'll go with this, the default settings. It's fine. 4090? Yeah. It's a cutting edge graphics card. It's the best you can have. But, I've been having issues with it lately where it's been crashing. So that's the reason I'm kind of running it on lower settings. Just games that push it. And today is one of those days where I'm not, like, I'm testing it out to make sure it's not. Basically, I was having some issues where it was overheating my CPU. So I basically just have the temperature gauge, like, turned up all the way so that I don't have this overheating bullshit happening. Because you can see there's like a little bit of lag, but it's really not a big deal. Because as long as the game runs, it's fine. And then we'll go in and tweak the settings a little bit more later, but it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the performance today. So I'm not gonna push it too bad. Alright, where the hell am I going? Back to the witch's hut? Where the hell am I even going? Over here, right? I wanna look at goals. Get to the lakeshore. No, this PC is like the best PC you can have, but it was overheating. I don't know why. I think I need to go north because it looks like this is cut off south. I have to go this way. There's a map marker. There's no entry. This location is closed. How do I get past it? I'm assuming the map marker is... Well, I haven't explored any of this, so this is clearly the area I have to go to. But... Cult stash. I missed a cult stash? Wait, how do I go north from here? It's all closed off. Oh, this path is wrong. It's gonna go around. There's like, isn't there like a hole in the fence? It's been so long since I've been in this map. Those parts are locked now? Oh, okay. That's fine, I don't care, but I'm still trying to get where I need to go. What the fuck, where am I supposed to go? This is a wall. Do I have to go south? You don't want me to look. You don't want me to look around since I'm in the end game. I imagine that if I was trying to 100% and like find all the cult stashes and everything, then it would be a different story, and I would be like, "Oh, I don't want to go to the end game yet because I want to clear." But I'm not that. I'm not gonna do that this time. I feel like if I was gonna do that, I would want a like a guide, because there's just a lot of hidden stuff in this game. Maybe I would find it and maybe I wouldn't. Can I not get over this log? The log is in my way. Come on, game. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, that log blocks the location. What about this way? Is it that way?
I need to head back.
Okay, no, it's not that way. I'm on the wrong side of this fence. Finding all cult stashes gives you an inventory upgrade. Oh, that's sweet and all. I mean, that would be nice, because I don't like having limited inventory, but it is what it is. I found most of them. I didn't get this one. This whole area I didn't get. And then the other one that I didn't get was in the other location. It feels like I should be able to go north from here, but I don't see the path. Am I on the path? I'm on the path. So I should just be able to go straight north from here. There's a fence. And there's a fence, and it like gets blocked, and it says no entry. I can't beat the game. I can't figure out how to go past this one fence that is just blocked, that I can't go past. Even though the arrow clearly... Oh, there we go. There's the hole in the fence. I knew there was a hole in the fence. Okay, there we go. It's on the other side.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Yeah, I hear you. Keep fucking chatting.
Odin. Maybe I should
Keep
check
talking. Keep talking. I'm reloading.
We're almost at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness. The boss is our hammer.
Cool.
Driving with one hand.
Cool.
I need you to meet me at the shore.
The old men are coming.
Is the song ready?
Almost.
Those dudes
Odin's
rock.
got a
Literally.
Bro, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song.
That's how I drive. They're off-roading, baby. Let's go.
We're not on a road.
Yep.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
They are not on the road.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the pedal.
Old guys rule. Let's go.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Yeah, it's damn straight. Let's go, let's go. Just follow that car. I'll get there in no time. Follow the rock bus. It's the literal plot car. Hear the plot car Saga. We're going to the lake. Got her right in her flashing.
There's less monsters.
Where am I going? I was following the truck. 62. Well, it was a headshot, kind of. Wait, there's a cult stash. Right here.
Another cult stash?
It says 6 plus 2 plus 3. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock. 3 plus 3. 6, 6, 8. Oh. Rock, tree. But the rock says 3 plus 3. And the tree says 6 plus 2. So what's not rock, tree about that?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Thanks. I needed to add that to my rock tree. 668. 338. I don't get it. That's 3 plus 3, doesn't it? 3. This 6 plus 2. Because are you bright enough? Because you have to shine the light on it. Turn this off, it's just 3. 3 plus 3. Oh, rock, tree. Is there another rock? Maybe there's another rock. Don't make me Google this, of all things. Plus 3. What's 668? Why is it not 668? Three plus 3. Just rock. And that one's a tree. It's a 6 plus 2. I don't understand this one. This one's stumping me at the very, very end of the game. Don't want to spoil? No, it's fine. It's just this one doesn't make sense. I definitely see 3 plus 3 here. Unless I'm just not reading it right. Unless that's an 8 or something. There's another rock. Okay. Down here, maybe. It's a different rock. Which is, I figured there would be another rock, which is why I was like, okay, so there's another rock, and I was just guessing numbers. Because if one of the rocks says 6 on it, then the other rock says something else, but like it wasn't working. So that's a tree. That's a rock, and then the other rock is like maybe over on the side here. That's why I was brute forcing the second rock. So it's like rock, tree. See it. See that one? I see this one. If there's another rock with numbers on it, then brute forcing one of the rock numbers could work. Doesn't really matter because I probably don't even need what's in that stash anyway, but now I'm just, now my
The
pride.
lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Now my pride
Great.
is at
The
stake.
Torah node in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love
Good.
them already.
Hell to
They're
the
alive.
yes.
You wanted to know
Those
what
old
Aunt
dudes
Lou
rule.
used? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Run of the cash turn around. Okay. That one. I'm on the other side of it. That one. That one. On the other side. Oh, on the other side? See it. At least I didn't see numbers on it. Maybe I gotta get closer. Oh, there it is. -2. Okay. Is 7 minus 2, or 5. Okay. So it's 5, 6, 3. Or 5, 6, 8. Why didn't that work? It's either 5, 6, 8, or it's 6, 5, 8. I brute forced it. It's not 5, 6, 8, so it must be 6, 5, 8. Yeah. I thought I tried 6, 5, 8. So now we know that the cult is good, actually. Of course, I didn't even need any of this shit. I figured I didn't, but it was just like, I need to do this because all the puzzles there. I thought I was brute forcing it, but apparently I was brute forcing it too fast. That isn't all the cult stashes, but you know, it's enough of them. I got some of them. Let's check that off my two here. Yeah. Cult stash. And a note inside to expect people. Very often they expect people to break into these. Probably. And they're like helpful. They're like helpers, right? Yeah, because now we know that they were like not really the bad guys, so I haven't done this. Huh. So now we know like why it was like whole horror movie-esque, because they were like
more of those rhymes.
Doing a bit. Oh, okay, this is another rhyme as well. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast come to feast. Hero brave of heart could keep you apart. A mother crow sits in her nest. Only a hero brave of heart can. I have another doll. I just have the ones that I have. Another doll. No. Apple. Baltimore, Apple. I don't know if I have a hero. What does it say? Crow in the nest, that's a mother. And protect her home from the beast, so we put the monster in hero. I have a hero. That wasn't right.
Nah. Keep trying.
Not the elder.
No.
Have a goose and a deer, but I don't have a hero.
Ugh.
Maybe I never got a hero. Maybe I don't have the piece. It's not the end of the world if I don't. I'm really close though. If the mother and beast is correct. Needs to be a hero on the heart. Guess I might have missed a doll. Wait, is there one over here? Oh, that's a generator. Yeah, okay. Nice. Ooh. Cool. Let's see if I put stuff away or take stuff out. I might not want this because it takes a lot of inventory space. It's slow. Is there any ammo though? I guess I gotta choose because I didn't find all the cult stashes, so my inventory's not upgraded, and I don't have the penis charm. Really? Do I want the gun? Do I want the what is this? Flashbang? Rebel flashbang? Detonates when shot. Let's... This might be crazy. Let's go ahead and take the, a little bit slow, but... Of course, I don't have any ammo for it, though, so it's gonna take up more space. Yeah, I don't really have the space. I'm so low on ammo. Rifle ammo. Oh, but I don't have the rifle. I have the shotgun and the pump action shotgun. The right. Let's grab the rifle then. I have more ammo for it. It takes up so much inventory. Since I have ammo for it, I may as well take it. Pump action shotgun, pistol. Then I guess I have space for the flashbang. Let's take the flashbang. Hope I don't need to pick up anything else because my inventory she's full. There's a thing on the floor. Another manuscript page. Bolt of the tree. Very end. Bolt storms the lodge. Okay. End of the game. 20-hour game, more or less, give or take, if you're not trying to 100% it and you're playing it like at a casual pace. Might be a couple more hours, but it looks like we're almost to the lake, so it looks like I just gotta run down. Anniversary run. Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't solve that one. That one's gonna remain unsolved, I guess. Because I don't have the hero that I need to solve that one. Oh, really? I don't have the thing for that either, so that, I guess. Missed a lot of stuff. Oh, there we go. Screwdriver opens it. Hi, K-Spice. How's it going? Screwdriver opens these. You don't need a key. I'll take every piece of ammunition that I can get. It is going. Got a dead guy. Found a dead guy. We're about to activate the final sequence of this game. Painkillers. We're about to activate the final sequence. We're going into the final cutscenes here.
1, 2.
And it's gonna be epic as shit. I can feel it. I can feel epic coming on.
How you feeling tonight?
Why was that so hard?
Oh, another rhyme.
The rhyme. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for struggle, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. No? Are there birds? Are there birds? That is even a rhyme. None of that rhymed. You don't even know what a rhyme is. That doesn't help at all. That isn't useful at all. One bird for light. Are there birds on me? I don't see birds. Are there birds? Is there a whole secret about birds all this? Two for darkness. 5 birds. That one's not right.
Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense. That's not right. Doesn't look right. Nope.
Well, I'm not gonna brute force this. That one doesn't make any sense. There's more clues. Maybe I just give up on these. Yeah. Okay. Wait. That. Anything else over? What's this? Crow doll. Oh, found a bird. Okay, found a bird. Crow. One bird for light, for darkness? I only have one bird. Do I just stick the crow on here and call it good? Oh, okay. Okay, I just stick the crow on there and call it good. And my inventory is full, so I can't even pick that up. But I can dump something in the shack and come back and get that, I guess. Whoa. Oh, that's where I need to go, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I gotta go back to the cabin. I gotta dump something. I gotta see what that thing is. So basically just stick the bird in the light. Okay, fine. Good way to overcomplicate it. Way to think super hard about a thing that you didn't have to think super hard about. Oh, I guess I gotta take the painkiller shot. No, I can't because my inventory's... I could have used that inventory upgrade. Cabin. In the woods. Some kind of cabin in the woods. Take this log. Good night! Okay, have a good night. Have a good work day. We're gonna finish this game. There's gonna be like a cool musical number, which I'm all about the cool musical numbers, so I'm down for that. But ammo, okay. Rocket flare. Let's get rid of that. Pick up that charm, and then I'm not gonna need the charm because I've got 3 charms. Yeah, definitely. Well, I've been uploading my Alan Wake VODs to YouTube, and this will be no exception. I'll probably put it up on YouTube sometime next week. I try to do them like... I need a hero. So, it's... Mother goes here. The monster goes here, and a hero. I don't have a hero, though.
Think, Saga. Nope.
Where that comes. Seems to be something that spawns and probably something I miss at a site. Because I think they are missing. There's definitely going to be a musical number, so that's what I'm excited for, because They always do like a cool musical thing. I did not see a hero. Well, I missed a nursery rhyme. But I missed a lot of stuff, so I'm not too concerned about it. I'm not trying 100%. If I was trying 100%, I wouldn't have gone ahead and activated Endgame. But I gotta go down here. Oh yeah, the charm. I wanted to say that charm was. I probably don't even need it. So I'm just gonna take up space in my inventory, and then I'm gonna have to backtrack. Maybe it'll be good though, I don't know. What does it do? Attack, stagger enemies more often. Okay, well I'll take that. Let's do that. That sounds good. This is stagger resistance. I want the maximum. We'll switch to staggering enemies. We'll see how that goes. Of course, now it's taking up space in my inventory. Should be just take a right across this bridge and then I'm there. Across the darkness, shadow, wood chipper.
Testing. Testing.
Yeah, but I can't resolve that last run because I'm missing a piece, so... I'm missing a piece that I need. It's too late to go back for it. So, good to know, but it doesn't help me now.
Hey! Where are my chimes? I threw them out! Chimes are not rock and roll!
That's right.
Yeah, they are!
Hey!
If you know...
I'm here!
Oh, here we go!
I'm here! Let's get
ready!
Here
we go!
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Time for the thing!
I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Good.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you.
Yeah, cool.
Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty.
This is
Your
cool.
partner here will try to keep it running.
It's gonna force me to swap back to Alan Wake at some point because he can't get into the apartment.
That guy was here, Karen.
Oh, stretching my legs real quick. Oh. We're about to get into the shit, so.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
I think we should have had Rose write fanfic, but this is a little bit more epic.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
What happens if I shoot my grandpa? All right, here we go. Now it's a survive, yeah.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Do I not have ammo?
Take an incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way.
I thought I had ammo for the rifle. Apparently I don't have ammo for the rifle.
I'll light him up. Henderson, on the right.
Oh, they're gonna hit him with the lights? That's nice.
Anderson, heads up.
it wasn't in my quick slot. No, whatever.
I'll blast him with the light.
Thanks, because I hate the flashlight thing. Yes. There we go, right. Yeah, exactly. We got that rock and roll, baby.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Apparently I had not quick slotted by a rifle before,
They're coming. I'll get him into the light.
Do I not have ammo on this gun?
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
Well, at least they're refilling my
taken on
ammo.
the way.
'Cause
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Maybe they're going for the old guy. Yes!
The
the
power of
limited
rock and roll.
inventory, man, is like making me want to kill. It's so annoying.
There. Connection to the archives. Like the old labs. That's the place to use equipment.
Woo! Alright, we did it. I do love rock and roll. Heavy metal, man. That's the stuff. I mean, if you're gonna save the world with a song, it had better rock. You know what I'm saying? That combat wasn't too bad. That could have been worse.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
Because Alan Wake still hasn't finished his side of the quest.
Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real?
Should have asked Rose to write fanfic. It would have been a lot more straightforward.
So where the fuck is he?
Just had Rose write the fanfic. Have her be like, and then Alan Wake emerged from the lake. He was shirtless. The water was dripping down his massive pecs.
Parliament
And Alan Wake
Tower.
would be like, when did I get buff?
It was
Shh,
back.
shh, shh, shh. It's the story. It would have been so much easier. Yep, okay. We got inside. Okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah, we're doing it. Although I do need to heal, apparently. We're back in Parliament Tower. Not again. This time.
I've been here many times before.
Yeah, we sure have. This is like our
didn't know how
third
many.
time.
This felt different.
3.
Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. I gotta walk through the swirly door.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Really doing? Nobody lives here anymore. Move out? Your shitty wife move out? Oh. Wait, huh? How's this laid out?
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story.
Oh.
There was still time to stop him.
He's in there
I needed
just
to get
typing away.
inside.
This is locked. Okay. So I did have to go this way. What's the purpose of this room? Oh, that's just my window room. Bathroom, okay, bathroom. The Art of Alice Wake. Let's examine the art of Alice Wake together. Oh, you're in ads again. You're not missing nothing.
It won't end.
FMB rules.
Like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Sam Barlow's doing another thing.
I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't.
I did Immortality on this stream before I rebranded. I still have the VODs, but that was one of the streams of all time. That's such a good game.
Like
and
waves
it's
hitting
so much
the shore.
nudity.
I'm so tired. He's here all the time now.
FMV rocks. Give me all the FMV games, inject them into my
There's
veins.
so much rage inside of him, I can't
I'm so
stand it
into it.
anymore. God, I tried so hard.
So glad it's coming back.
I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that.
I don't call you an artist.
What I see.
You suck.
I
Hey,
can't
sorry.
keep going like I have
If
been.
you were in commercials just now, you missed Alice Wake looking at the
Time for
camera and being sad
perspective
for 2.5 minutes.
to go from photographer to subject, from artist to art.
Oh, okay. You want to take some selfies? Oh, she's starting an OnlyFans. Oh, that was not an OnlyFans. That is not an OnlyFans. Oh, my bad. I did not know that was what she meant. Oh. Oh. Wah wah. Oh, her art of herself was her walking off a cliff? Bro. Bro.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark
Not
place
cool,
yet.
Alice Wake.
He was scratching my edits out of return.
No! Oh! Oh! Oh, he's dead. We dead.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch.
Wait, what?
This was me.
What the fuck? What's going on?
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript.
Oops!
I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
What?
I killed her.
Rose could have fixed all of this. She's the chosen one.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Sure. And now he's done. Now he's out. Okay, okay. This is the end of the game. This is the end of the game. He's gonna escape the darkness, the grim darkness of Alan Wake. He said in the dead Family Guy post
with a song and a clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Hey!
Wait, is this a time travel thing now?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
Wait, what? Huh?
That night I found Wake here.
What?
He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch. He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Back. Finally see.
Use the light on him!
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light.
Show him, kiddo!
Turn the lights?
Shit, he's free.
Wait,
Lost
turn the
light.
lights? What are you trying to tell me to do? What are you trying to tell me to do? Do I shoot it?
Make us proud, Saga!
Oh, I use this thing. I use this thing. Okay.
You picked a family to mess with, devil. Back in business.
So I shoot him, and then they stun him.
Anderson, drop the
Shoot him!
Got him! Get the light on him!
I got him as long as we got power. We lost power. He's free.
Look out, Anderson!
Not quite.
Gotta turn the lights.
Okay. But I gotta lose the progress of that. Oh, I need to. Oh!
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. Now.
I don't have a lot of space to do this.
The lights, Estevez!
I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson. Got away.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Ammo!
We're back.
Ammo! The ammo in any of these boxes. Hello.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. You're going down, devil.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
This is mine, Saga! We're here for you, Saga!
Estevez! Lights!
Got him. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
It's back on.
Now, Estevez. The light. I got him trapped. Go, go, go.
Now I need to get out of the
Lights
cell.
are out.
Anderson, he's coming.
Gotta lure Scratch into that cell.
Alright, in the cell.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Aren't I locked in here with him? Or is he locked in here with me? Okay. Sorry, it's kind of loud. I know the game is kind of loud. When he screams, it's very loud. Oh, my apologies. It was like a good volume before, and then it got a little loud. All right, well, I did it. I got him in the box. I got him in the box. I did good. Did we save him? Is he Alan Wake again?
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
No. No, it didn't.
Casey?
Wait.
Casey.
Casey. Casey, no! No, Sam Lake! No!
Don't let him.
Oh!
No.
She got fully chucked. Oh, shit. Now what?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official.
Oh,
Too
no.
Fast is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Oh, no. Now what? Whoa! Did I win? I didn't win. I have one more chapter to do. I've got to kill Sam Lake and stop him from writing this video game.
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga.
What are you doing?
You take care of things on this side.
What the fuck? What are you? What?
Don't screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out.
What?
Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch.
Okay, bye, old dudes.
The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
I see you guys. Alright, bye. Well, there go a couple of badass old guys. It's up to the Federal Bureau of Control to save the day.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is,
Like his
I haven't
jacket.
seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
She should have.
The only question
would have solved a lot of problems.
is, are you able to fix this?
No.
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Write a different story.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the
That's
situation?
a great line. That's a great line.
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Get Rose to
Well, you won't get
rewrite
very
it.
far without these.
She's
plan is
she's
a
worse
real
writer
Hail
than
Mary
you.
wake.
But does it matter?
I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Alright, I've equipped all the weapons. Grab the ammo. Alright, looks like I got all that. I gotta go back to the parking lot. Now I'm squatting. And this got blowed up. Oh. Got blowed the hell up. Back. How do I head back again? Time to dramatically head back as soon as I figure out how the hell you do that. And I can't look at the map anymore because I no longer have my writer's place. The map button does nothing. I think I'll just follow the light. Really the lights won't lead me astray. Okay.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to do it all without a mini-map. Because I'm Alan fucking Wake. Hey, there's a nice little house up ahead, though. I could just get to... Why would they give me a map? Why would they give me a map? That would be helpful and useful. easy to help me get the hell out of this area, but obviously it doesn't make sense to have a map, so I guess I just don't have one. I guess I just get to wander around in the damn darkness trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I want to head toward the Witchfinders, right? Or there's a trail here. Follow the trail. No, the trail doesn't lead there. I was just... Ugh! Guys are gonna respawn any second. There was a safe spot. I went through this tree, so this must be the right way. Which old sign? I remember the sign. Oh. Where the light is a waypoint. I don't feel like this is the right way though, because take me. I'm trying to get to them. It would be great if the sign said parking lot. Because this one says Witchfinder, which I don't want to go that way. I want to go toward the campgrounds, I guess? Yeah, this is right. This is the old murder site. Ah, memories. Happening. Murder site. More lights. I came this way. Gotta go this way. Past the murder site and that way. That way. Or the shiny thing. Okay, that jump scare actually got me. That's annoying. That came out of nowhere, bro. It's too quiet for too long.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me.
Hot.
When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Nothing I can do in here? Nothing in here? Okay, moving on. Up the stairs. Oh my god, we made it out of the woods, not the map. Praise Jesus. We've almost made it out of the woods. There could be another jump scare, though. Wait, we aren't out of the woods yet. I lied. Escape the woods. Is that the way I came? Did I just walk around a circle? No, this is right. Go this way. You want to go toward the lake. You want to go away from the lake. Mountain. Wait, that's a circle. I'm going around a circle. Shit! Okay. I came through here. I don't want to go back to the lake. I want to leave the lake. So this way. This is blocked off. Can't go that way. Yeah, I do have to go this way. Wait. Like.
I had to get to Bright
Car.
Falls.
Okay, the car. Okay, that was the way to go.
See this through to the end.
Thank God. It's so easy to get lost. I thought I was going around a circle.
Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape.
Yeah, that was a mean thing to do, Alan Wake.
She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga,
yeah,
Casey,
it's
Alice,
a forest.
all
It's
this
dark.
horror originates from me.
Yeah, it means you're lost in the dark forest. It's fine. Dark
Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Driving on this road forever.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me.
Darth Marenghi's dark place.
Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it.
Thank you!
That didn't make me any less terrified.
10 months! That's almost a year. That's almost a year.
No,
I'll never.
Fuck it.
Fuck it! Let's go! Final boss! Final boss! The final boss is your own existential torment. Oh, yep, sure enough. Sure enough. We finally made it to Deerfest!
This is not what I expected.
The final boss is Deerfest.
The stage fight scene and departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying.
This motherfucker is a hoe.
Hydrate! Thank you. Ah. Finally made it to Deerfest. Why, deer
Alan
people?
Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Because that's what they let you wear at Deerfest. You want to do an easy cosplay for MagFest or whatever? Just get one of these deer masks and wear your regular clothes. You're done.
The Deerfest scene is a strong contender for the gold.
Wear some flannel and a deer mask and you're done. That's your cosplay. You could get a whole group together. Easy peasy. Ooh, look at this guy.
Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful
with gloss
and pleasant
lamination.
to the touch. Isn't that right?
What? Oh?
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This
That's
book
all that
blurb
matters.
is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish.
Thank you.
It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls.
Yeah.
The book
His
weighs
brother
1
should be
pound
there,
and
but he's
3
dead.
ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Yeah, his brother's dead, so he can't talk to him anymore. That's sad.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club.
Ooh, creepy. That's creepy how his voice dropped like that. Much departure and initiation. Well, I got the Koskela Brothers achievement. Watching all the Koskela Brothers videos, including the final video. I can't go into the restroom. Can't let a man piss here. Oh, lady, could you get out of the way? I gotta drop the kids off at the pool. Find a copy of this book.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's
No
ending.
toilet.
A perverse version of reality.
There have
the
been
townspeople
toilets.
brainwashed.
God,
Everyone and everything
sold out.
revolved around Return,
Yeah.
as if it had just been published.
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Rolling on the floor.
Is that the woke part? Was that it?
Setting the trilogy's
Ooh, look at these guys.
conclusion
Well, yeah.
at Deerfest.
Joke.
Oh, Wake's Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Woke. Woke. This game was ruined, remember? Ruined. Oh, look, there it is. There's the statue. Oh, wait, he's got a copy of my book. I can take it from myself.
I could see the round windows of the writer's
Master
room
is
in the
back.
photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Uh-oh. They're closing in on him.
Shit.
Closing in on him. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, I'm dead. What? What? Huh? I got instantly killed instantly? Okay. I mean, okay. Then I got knifed and died, I guess. And then Alan Wake got knifed and died.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Yeah, no.
To die for.
Get me out of here. Guess I gotta go this way. The guy comes from the other side.
I could get out through the back.
Okay, listen, Remedy! Remedy, you pieces of shit! This is just guessing!
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the... I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this
Love
horror
a good
story.
instant kill quick time event. Really ratchets up the tension.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer.
That's you,
and his
Alan.
final
That's you,
divine
Alan
work
Wake.
of art.
You're the
novel
you're the
Return
asshole.
Come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Alan Wake reading his own book. Like, am I the bad guy? Is it me? Well, I think Stephen King is another one of the things that's like definitely an
I needed to
inspiration.
reach the writer's room.
On
Write
Alan
a new
Wake.
conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
I have to go into the basement? Never. Oh, can't go in the basement. Unexplained psychic child? Yeah, really. How do I get into this damn building? On me, are ya? How about this door?
I had to find another way
That
inside.
wasn't gonna work on me this time, Alan Wake. I was all onto your jump scare tricks. Okay. This is the nursing home. Writer's room is in here? Oh, that looks like a good light on over there. That's the way? Oh,
Alice.
Alice.
What was that?
Ghost?
Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
I gotta go through the hospital? Alright. Made this hospital level. We're gonna have to go through the second time. No doors open. I can only go through already open doors. You're not gonna give me that.
Shut the fuck up! Fuck! Fuck off! Shut the fuck up!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
Yeah, Rose! Rose, save us! Save us! You're the one who can see. You're the chosen one.
For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner.
She's the chosen one. She's gonna save us.
I'm here to save you, silly.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's
I got
go.
your instructions.
Let's go.
I found every hidden message you left for me.
Let's
in the
go.
radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What?
Yeah,
No,
baby.
Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Crazy fanfic lady.
I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink.
I love
but
her.
now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
She's the chosen one. It's her destiny. She's here to help us. I knew it all along, Rose. I had faith in you.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic.
I believed
where the
in you
windows
this whole
were.
time. No. Rose is here to save us. This is the room right here. This is
I
it.
have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next.
Yeah, crazy
All
janitor
you
guy.
need is water and Vileda.
Yes, yes.
Water is the oldest palm. Water finds its way.
Could you just let me in the room, please? Could you just let me in the
What
room, please?
water
It's like,
brings?
it's like important that I get into the room. Could you
It
just let me
takes
in the
away.
room, please?
It can
Crazy
be
janitor guy,
clean
can
or
you
dirty.
please let me in the room?
It can keep life or drown.
You don't understand. There's a guy.
I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense.
Barrett! I was gonna rank you, but you
Can you help me find my way?
Hey, welcome.
One last time.
How was your stream?
Don't be spooked by it so that
How was your
shit
stream?
won't start beating your underpants.
Barrett, how was your stream? I
I'll
know.
get the door
This game,
open
I was
for
at
you,
the,
Tom.
I'm at the very end of the game, so I decided I was gonna go ahead and finish the game.
There you go.
What is
the matter
up?
is a steak.
I'm gonna beat this game tonight. This is Alan Wake 2. I'm at the very, very end,
comes
though.
the
So if y'all don't want to be
end of
spoiled
the
for the end of
ride.
Alan Wake 2, maybe
Thank
leave, but I
you,
don't know. This
Artie.
is the very end. Yeah, you can't bail on the very end. This is the very end. I'm in the final boss. The final boss is myself and my own angst, but I'm here. Were you doing Stardew? Can we get a shout out for Ferret, please? Ferret, he just started streaming again today. What about raid? Maybe raid. Yeah, we should start a Stardew Valley together. Sounds like fun. Yeah, Ferret just started streaming today.
I was here.
Right?
I
You
needed to
started
write
streaming
the
like in a
ending.
long time.
I only had one chance to get this right.
Stream elements kept timing people out. Oh yeah. That I've told you, man. That automod is crazy. Yeah, but you're like back now. Yeah, you gotta stream all the time. Well, we stream bros. Anyway, yeah, but the very end of the game. So we're gonna just like we're gonna solve the mystery of why Alan Wake sucks as a writer.
I
Fortunately,
needed
the
an ending
terrible
that took
fanfic writer
everything
saved my life.
already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
I'll make it with these items here. The novel return, come true. First grant to the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread. Well, I'm so glad you had a good first stream, and I cannot wait. Well, a good first return stream.
Return's ending was an eternal
And I can't
deer
wait to
fest that would keep
see you
spreading.
streaming more.
Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare.
We're at the very end.
I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Well, then do it, asshole.
A perfect ending that
Just
would save
write the
us
chapter.
all. I was the only one who could write it.
Alan Wake.
Everything depended on this. On me.
We'll do it then. What's
Any
stopping you?
second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Genre if it's gonna work.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
Okay.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what.
Stop writing
the more
horror,
people
Alan
we
Wake.
save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price. Okay, so Alan Wake has to die. Got it. Alan Wake, you gotta die, bro. It's you gotta die. That's the end of the story. Yeah, that's gonna be it. You gotta die. Eternal Deer Fest. Eternal Deer Fest! That sounds kind of cool. Pay $3.50. You gotta pay the price. What's the price? About $3.50?
I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story.
Free.
She was now my
Freedom costs
co-author.
$1.05.
This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging
Gotta pay
blindly
$1.05.
towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Oh my god, when does it end? The end game. Eternal Deer Fest. Eternal Deer Fest of the Spotless Minds. Not free fitty. Oh!
No!
Oh. Now I'm back in her dark place.
What's going on?
There's no deer head
Am
anymore.
I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Oh, these over there. It's in her mind place.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Her mind TV is broken.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
My cases! But I worked so hard on putting those to the little board. Well, at least my bar is here. My sweet, sweet mental wine bar. Whenever I need to think about how bad things have gotten, I can just go into my mental wine bar.
I can't sense anyone.
Not.
Where is everything?
Well, there's a door in the mine place. Can we leave? Can we go outside the mine place?
I can't leave.
I tried.
Why can't I leave?
Tried. Wait, now I can go pin the mine place to the case board? Okay.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it?
My mind feels foggy.
What? Failed who?
What's happening to the case board?
I'm gonna build a new case board with profiling and blackjack. Evil version of
The
me.
board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here?
Alan Wake is writing your character and he's doing a bad job. He's doing it. He's doing men writing women.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the
That
cases.
explanation is canon.
The
Alan
mysteries.
Wake is writing her, and he's not doing a
I
good
liked
job.
how dangerous the
I
work
think that
was.
is what's happening, though.
And now that danger has destroyed my
He
family.
literally sat down at the typewriter to write the ending.
It killed my daughter.
And now we're here.
No.
There's a sub. Oh, I
Something's
know.
very
The
fucking
jokes I'm
wrong
making
here.
about men writing women are from, yeah, because I've read that subreddit. It's like people writing badly, men writing women, like.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Night Springs! Night Springs! Night Springs!
Night Springs.
Night Springs!
Logan and David love that show.
I can't watch Night Springs.
Their weekly ritual.
I mean, I guess I can't watch Night Springs.
I never should have trusted these.
About the deer.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
No, this is your mind palace, stupid. It's not real.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do.
Oh, that's it! We
how
found
I
the
get
woke
to
part.
do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Sweet baby ink! How dare you!
Let me die.
She's not dead. God damn it.
I got so mad it took him to commercials. Wait, it just keeps happening. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? This is crazy! You're the only one who won't accept what she said. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are. If you hadn't been orc, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared, begging you for help. As the water flowed her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Ooh, this is so creepy. This is such a creepy mechanic. Wait, they're making you, like, they keep handing me pictures?
I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
This isn't... What?
For the Blackwater ship. I've been a hallucination. Shadow monsters, false realities. This is that.
There's no way.
That is cool. The way it kept giving me the picture over and over again. That was badass. That was neat.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Okay, so we're gonna do Casey now.
What?
Back up again.
Why do you hate me?
Whoa, there's more.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Say. Depiction of injury. A subject who's physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and concussion. Similar symptoms shaded. Closure to the shadow was confected, but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Mr. Wake, you've taken an FBC custody to receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Mention this dark presence. There were so many hints. How did you miss it? It was right in your nose. Scratch, Scratch was Wake, Scratch was Wake. Yeah, no, the caption of those photos are crazy. Yeah, the way that it kept pulling the photo over and over again. That's scary.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
What's happening to me?
I've never brought him to Cauldron Lake right to Scratch. Okay, so we've got the whole board. I'm still that's so badass. Okay, well now what? What's this? Something.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Oh, the brothers now. We gotta look at their shit. Oh, the room is rearranging
The
itself.
cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Oh, it's adding shit. Look, there's a teddy bear over here now.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
More stuff is getting added to the room.
That's not... No.
You fucked this case up so badly that FBC.
Come on.
Yeah, you're not gonna get me with a jump scare, but like, nice try.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Scratch.
Whoa,
He's using
Casey's
Casey
photo
now.
is gone now.
Like he used Wake.
That's crazy. That photo's fucked up. Whoa.
Logan.
What's all this?
The horror story used her.
Yeah, that's Alan Wake's fault, not yours.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts.
It's Alan
Focus
Wake's
on the
fault, it's
case.
not your fault.
But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Couldn't protect Casey from Scratch.
God damn it!
Casey's gone, it's your fucking fault. He back up in there. This goes up here. We're so eager to be in charge that you left him behind. Saga, way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here.
Use your psychic
The
powers.
mind place isn't real.
No, it's real.
A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
Seek a way out.
I need a way out.
This is just an escape room. We've got this.
It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
It's trauma. Ooh.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need
And then
is
Deer
here.
should talk.
It has to be.
Yeah. What's wrong, Saga? You need to escape the mind place? He needs to talk like Mr. Ed.
The lights. No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No. I'm not reading anymore.
No words. Reading is bad for you.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Flashlight. I can't do the board anymore? Big board anymore?
Hey Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Logan made matching charm bracelets before I left. Deduction.
Hey.
What it's
Just
worth,
calling
I think
to say
important
thanks for your
goes up.
note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, Thanks for pulling me out.
Oh, my mom is
You're
giving
really
me
the
this
best,
the encouragement I need. To not
Okay.
I'll be sad.
Talk soon. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
A VCR? Wow, a VCR. How come your mom lets you have a VCR in your mind palace? Coffee.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst mom!
What are you doing?
Wow, that's cold! Congratulations on being not the worst mom.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm.
Drink that whiskey. Let's
part
go.
of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Oh, now I'm remembering how much my friends loved me, and it's giving me the courage to escape the dark place. Bottle of whiskey.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is. God damn it.
You weren't the worst
I'm not
mom.
a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. Shit!
No, this is all real. I know it is.
I've lost it.
It's not too late.
What the fuck? No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from
Got to
trying.
kill the other me.
From leaving.
My daughter isn't dead, and I won't let some bullshit story convince me that I let her die. I just have to figure out why I'm not a terrible detective.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place.
Were you in a dark place?
Dragging me to those dinners at your house.
Were you in Garth
with your
Marenghi's
family.
dark place?
It really, meant a lot. Thank you.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth.
You know, this is pretty relatable.
It's the most important work.
Because there's times when you face rejection in life, and you have to remember that it's not, you know, you have to deal with the hard times. You just gotta remember the good times. You gotta remember the times you got lauded to certificates and stuff. Just remember that even if things seem dark, always remember happy place.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing.
It's okay to be afraid.
Always
but I can't
remember
let this end here.
happy day.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs
The
me.
final boss was depression.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid. It will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears. Do I have to put that on the case board, or can I just open the door? I guess I'll put it on the case. How do I leave?
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. Dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. Let's go. Let's upgrade our weapon, if I can. I have 13 upgrade. Move faster while aiming? Sure, I'll take it.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun.
Yeah, whatever, I don't care, Alan Wake, shut up.
Yako, we're going to a
Wait, I listened to these already. I got all these. Yako, we are going to a cool house. I missed a few rates. Just a few cases. Oh yeah, all my case board stuff is back, huh? Go over to my board and close out anything I can, because I might not be able to close them all, but did get one more. Oh, I'm done with this, huh? Okay, I did get one more nursery room. Children. More like an owl to me. They're closed, so I guess I'm done. I found everything I can. Alright, let's get out of here. Door. Open. Into the unknown. I should make that joke. Be fun of that movie too. Oh my god, she's upside down! I'm going to Australia! What in the acid trip is this game? Well, you're coming in at the end, so it's like weirder. Like, but the game has been weird the whole way through. The game is about this psychic detective who goes into her mind place to solve crimes, and Alan Wake, who is able to change the world by writing stories. And between the two of them, they work together to solve their various mental illnesses.
The call was for me.
Wait, am I in New York now? Oh, I'm in the dark place, and the dark place is New York. And it's a horror game, so you know. But this is the end of the game, so in theory, I should be at the end, but I don't know exactly when it ends. Before I entered the sequence, it told me the game was almost over, and I was like, well, if I can finish the game, great, because then I can have it done before my 1K follower celebration next week.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza.
I was just there.
To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Okay. There's Alice Wake.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
It's you. It's you on the phone. You called yourself. Okay, at least that was a realistic way to react to hearing your own voice on the phone. Because when Alan Wake calls himself and said that, he's like, it's me. I called myself. And I thought I wouldn't recognize myself if I called myself on the phone, because you don't know what your own voice sounds like. I do know what my own voice sounds like because I've been listening to all my VODs, and so like now I kind of do. But I would still probably think it was my mom. Wait. I hear the janitor. Oh no, the other detective. The detective, he's the guy who sings.
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Door.
Warland Door!
Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Door person?
He's here. Somewhere.
I have to fight him?
I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years.
Fuck!
This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
Right behind
This
you.
place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls.
You can disappear as soon as he gives it to me.
Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Give me the blue pages.
I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up.
Pick me up inside.
I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
How about that big, ominous, glowing door right directly ahead of me? Is that the door that you're talking about? Finally, some wayfinding in this game. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the endings of Departure. Where there was light, there was darkness. There's guilt, and there's also atonement. The scales always need to balance everything. There's laundry to the night, back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I kind of like the lighting in this scene, because it feels like very early morning, which is appropriate for like the very end of the game. This is like a cool set piece. Oh yeah, shit, I don't have anything, do I? I have one single gun. Where's all the rest of my shit? I don't have any of it. But I'm gonna need it. Uh-huh. Alrighty, here we go. That flashlight on. Oh no! The subway, deep hurting! I can profile Door? Oh, okay, I should do that. I should profile Warland Door. I'm interested. I want to know more. Door.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
There's more.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Okay. There are Buddy's pictures. Still, I put. And I bet you I can't map. Oh, I can't. Oh, but the map isn't useful because it's Bright Falls map. Subway. Keep hurting. I got so lost in the subway the first time I came down here. Don't write. Nice.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Wait, I made it? What do you mean I made it? I just came down here.
You let me drown! You pushed me!
Enough already.
So I went down and go back up? And then that's it? Yeah, there's the statue. Okay, that was weird. Alright, well, that's horror game logic for you, I guess.
There's the shoebox. The clicker.
Bullet
and some
of
kind
light.
of bullet. Shining with light.
The bullet
How did the
of
clicker
light.
get here from Washington?
Doesn't matter. Now where? Escape the dark. Okay. I'm trying. Oh shit. Well, I guess that guy could just shoot. I've got to use the bullet of light. Use the bullet of light to defeat Ganon. What? That was the wrong way to go. Game? Yeah, I get the hint that I've gone the wrong way here, but like that's a really annoying way to tell me. Alright, what about toward that light over there? That looks like something. No, okay. Alright, okay. I get you. It's really hard to do this. What about over by the phone booth? Phone booth anything? Do I shoot myself in the head? Oh, there we go, the phone booth. Okay. Now what? What do I do next?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending.
Oh, is this Alice?
He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Yeah, that was useless. We need to talk.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
Am I safe standing this close?
I can try to contact him.
What's the worst that could happen?
Alan.
Alan!
We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Everyone lived happily ever after! No, I know. He can't write that. I know.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending.
Painted yourself
It has
into
to
a
be
corner,
perfect,
huh?
but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Told me this already.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
You said this part already.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey.
And I already said this
They were
part.
dragged into this. They need to survive.
Need to
Non-negotiable.
survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them.
Survive.
We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey.
Called me.
He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
I got a phone call while I was on stream. Nice. Okay.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Come on.
This isn't Scratch's ending.
Are we done?
But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
Yeah, seriously.
You beat this thing back
That's
in
the
2010,
smartest thing
Alan.
you've said yet, Alan Wake.
And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on!
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending.
What? What's our
I
ending?
have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
What's the ending? You didn't say. Oh, it's just a manuscript page that I haven't read yet. Okay, I have to
I need
get
to
out of here.
retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Okay, so go into the subway, then come back out again, I guess. That was what I did before, right?
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Like to not have to fight guys. I'm out of juice. This is the other way. I was just here. It's Parliament Tower Plaza, and then take a turn. Where do I turn? I feel like I just did this. Wait, is there more flashlight batteries, maybe? Flashlight? Okay, 5 flashlight batteries. Good. 1. Door only. Which way is this? Here comes some more combats. I'll fuck up the atmosphere once again. How do I get out of here? It's down. How do I? Where am I even going? No, don't kill me. I'm just trying to get out of this area. No, just stop. Listen. Stop. I'm just trying to get out of here. It's like I gotta go back through the train. I don't remember. I don't remember how I got to Parliament Tower in the first place. I don't remember how I got to Parliament Tower in the first place. I felt like I just went down and came back up, and suddenly I was there. This door. Okay. Combat is tedious. It's super tedious. Yeah, it's shitty as hell.
Deep breath, Saga.
You have to shoot the guys with your flashlight. How do I actually get inside the thing? The combat's not good. Remedy doesn't know how to do good combat, in my opinion. Oh, we did it!
Alan?
We made it!
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here.
But the story
This
is really
darkness.
cool, so
What
it's kind of
lies
just a
under
mixed
the
bag, you know?
surface
You
now
gotta do what you
shifts.
gotta do.
A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
Oh, push the button! You push the button!
A white, searing
Did you
light
kill
of
him?
truth that for
Did
a
you do it?
flash
Did we win?
pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of
Final boss.
silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come home!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place, another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning? The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Hey! Finally shut him up! He's dead, Jim.
Over. Anderson.
Was that it? I won. Ladies and gentlemen, Alan Wake 2. The final boss was, in fact, depression. The final boss was the subway. The final boss was getting lost in the subway again. There was no final boss fight. It was just the damn subway. And then Alan Wake was silenced forever by the bullet of light. Bullet of light went right into his Alan skull. Bro. What a tale. What a tale of... A tale of woe and weal and don't write. Never write. There was no monster. Just confused man of courage who entered darkness. It's like real life. The final boss is getting to work on time. The final boss.
Speak your word to me.
Well, folks, that was Alan Wake 2. Sorry if you missed the beginning of it and you only caught the end. That was probably a little bit weird if you only caught the end. But if you did only catch the end, all of the VODs are on my YouTube. There's more, and New Game Plus, you have different cutscenes. Oh, okay, so there's more to the game. I probably won't stream the game again, but I might check out some of the bonus content when I have a chance. It seems kind of neat. I think I will move on from streaming it and stream a different game, but I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. If you're here just for Alan Wake and you're new to the stream, I stream horror games all the time. The next horror game that I'm gonna stream is called Wanted Dead. It's supposed to be really dumb and bad. True ending is New Game Plus ending. That's fair. I mean, I'm definitely curious about it. I like Silent Hill. I streamed that when the new Silent Hill that came out for PlayStation. I like horror games a lot. I'm a connoisseur of them. I stream them quite a bit. So if you like horror games, then you're in the right spot to watch me do more horror games. I will probably, if I return to Remedy, I'm gonna play Control. I haven't finished Control. I never finished it. I got about halfway done, but I got frustrated with the combat. But yeah, Wanted Dead is gonna be dumb and bad. So that's gonna be cool. If you like Alien Isolation, I do have Alien Isolation. We'll see if it scares me. It's pretty hard to scare me. I'm pretty inoculated to scares. This game had some jump scares that got me, but I started to get wise to their jump scares. In VR, oh bro, VR is a lot scarier. Because you could turn around and see behind. I don't have a VR kit, but I might get one at some point if I can save up the money for it. But yeah, that was a good movie. It was a good game. It was a movie. It was kind of a movie. It was a good game. I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. I definitely would play it again and see the other content for sure. Different cutscenes, voiceovers. I mean, that sounds neat. Not gonna lie. How did I like RE7 and 8? I didn't play either RE7 or 8. Would you recommend them? Last Resident Evil that I played, honestly, was like 5, and 5 is not really a horror game. 5 is like a bananas weird game. Did I play 6? I can't remember. I definitely haven't played 7 or 8 though. I've seen them. They seem interesting. Oh, get the fuck off the screen, Alice. Wait, nobody likes you.
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly
Yeah, 5 is the boulder punching
everything.
game. It stopped being horror series after that.
I remembered being trapped inside that lake.
8 is 8 Village?
A dark.
I haven't played it yet.
Ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my
yeah,
photos.
I haven't played it yet.
Inside a dark.
I have 4 remake. I haven't played that one yet either.
Of madness.
I have a lot of games, guys. I have a lot of video games.
Looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light.
My light?
You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too.
OG2 is pretty scary.
I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see.
She's telling me to play the game again.
Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
She's telling me to New Game Plus.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Yeah. She's telling me to do New Game Plus. I understand your funny words, magic woman. I understand. Yeah. It is done. Done for now. I might play the second loop on my own time, but I probably won't stream it because I want to stream other stuff. But it was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. It was a pretty neat game. Music is good. Acting is pretty good. Level design is mid. I got lost a lot. That's probably my own fault, though. I probably can't blame them for that. Remedy needs to make games without combat, though. Remedy, I know what's in your heart. Listen to me, Remedy. Over there in Finland. I want to talk. It's just you and me. It's just you and me. I know what's in your heart. Stop putting combat in your games. Just don't even put combat in the games anymore. Just write a cool story. Have some puzzle adventures. Also, you don't need to hint the puzzles as much. I mostly figured them out. There's a couple that were a little confusing. Those were optional, but like the direct storyline puzzles, oh, no problem. I got no complaints with those. You do hint them a little too much, but you gotta quit it with the combat, guys. It's not working for you. Just do the story, do the adventure. You've got it. You're nailing it with that. Just the ammo. I don't want none of that shit anymore. Next game, no ammo, no shooting. Okay? Just listen, you and me. Right? You understand? Okay. Turn-based combat. I don't give a fuck. Just stop doing it. Other than that, cool shit. Good job. Oh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Final draft. That's the New Game Plus, huh? You start over. See, I was playing it on this difficulty because fuck Remedy combat. Don't you even mess with me with this shit. Skip me. I would play Silent Hill on hard combat because it has a point. In Silent Hill, hard combat actually has a point. In this game, kiss my butt. It's not happening. Story difficulty or nothing. But I liked the game. I thought it was fun. Good shit all around. Let's get out of here. I gotta go to bed. It's been a good stream, 5-hour stream. I'm happy I finished the game. I enjoyed the game. The VOD will be uploaded to YouTube for anybody who if you missed the rest of the VODs. They are all on YouTube. Other one just went live today. They're all up. I gotta find somebody to pass the love on to. Thank you for the raids earlier. Oh, Katsura is doing late night star rail. Let's go. Let's go. Late night star rail, friends. Some of you are already there. All right, show some love to Katsura. She likes to stream late at night, which is nice. Because that means I can raid and go to bed. Looks like we're in some of the new content, so I'm not gonna watch because I don't want to be spoilered, but I will play it later. Yeah, this is 2.1. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch. But anyway, commercials are running again, so let's go to sleep. Love you all. See you on Thursday for Metroid. We're going back to OG hardware. It's still sitting on my desk. Elden Ring Saturday. And then other stuff. We've got some new stuff on the deck for next week. Okie dokie. Thanks if you're new to the stream, hope you stick around. You know, shoot me a follow. We do horror games here. We do story games. We do RPGs. I do a little Elden Ring these days. I'm not that good at it yet, but I'm learning. I like difficult games, and I like games with interesting stories. If you're complaining about the combat in this game, maybe you think like I don't like difficult games. I do like difficult games. I just like it when a game is good. It's the thing it's good at. Games are good at stories, and not so good at the shooting part. But it's fine. Alrighty. Good night, folks.